Beat the devil out of it.
Feel like I don't care at all where you are and how you feel with these lights off as these wheels keep rolling on and on, on and on and on. Slow things down or speed them up, not enough or way too much. And on and on. How are you when I'm gone? I can't wait forever. Spare me just I love you is all she heard. I'll wait for you. I can't wait forever. And I can't make it on my own. And I can't make it on my own. Because my heart is in a hideout. So cut my wrists and black my eyes. Cut my wrists and black my eyes. So I can fall asleep tonight or die. Because you kill me. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. So cut my wrist and black my eyes. My final breath is so I can fall asleep tonight. And I can't make it on my own. And I can't make it on my own. Because my heart is in a hideout. So cut my wrist and black my eyes. Cut my wrist and black my eyes. So I can fall asleep tonight or die. Because you kill me. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop until my final breath is gone. You know you do, you kill me well. You'd like it too, and I can tell. You'll never stop.
Hello, 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 and good morning, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Nice, this guy's name is Ass Blaster. Hell yeah, there he goes. Ass Blaster, everybody. Woo! Morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Woo! Let's go! Oh yeah, there we go. Okie dokie, let's get going here. We gotta summon up my morning summonables. Magicians have all these like summoned items that they use. Those items disappear when you log out for, you know, more than 10 minutes. Good morning, folks. Hello. We're in. We're up. We're at it. Another day in Norath. And I made an announcement in my Discord about the 7 Days to Die server. So if you're not in the Discord, you should join. But also, here is the announcement. At here, server announcement. I will be launching a 20-player 7 Days to Die server on September 9th. It'll be modded using Project Z and Undead Country. We're going to start it off at a difficulty of 3, and we're going to go up every third blood moon by 1 until we're at 6, which is the highest you can go. So be sure to, I'll be sure to talk about it a little more before launch, as well as I'll make a detailed post on how to modify the game and stuff and where to go to get the mods. So it'll be fun. We're gonna be having some fun over there. And I've just pretty much been inviting all my homies. I'm gonna toss an invite to my Warcraft buddies as well. See if any of those guys wants to play. I think it'll be fun. So make sure to stay up on that if you're interested in checking it out. Alright, we got all that. Let's check this. Yep, full charge. Okay. Okay. Now, who's the one doing the teleports here? This guy? Can I donate for a port to WL? Question mark. WL. Hopefully it's not dangerous. Hey, Bender. Good morning, my friend. Happy Friday to you. Are you interested in doing some 7 days with us on that server, dude? I think it's going to be fun. I got a few Darksiders who want to join. You know, Sally Manila. She wants to join. So I think her and her hubby's going to be on the server. And then, you know, just a bunch of other people. I'm going to try and get Ray in there. And Sock said he wants to play. And so I'm sure a bunch of folks will join. But today we're going after the Elder Beads. The Holgresh butt beads. Probably it's on the 9th. Yeah, it's on the 9th. It's after the M&M playtest. M&M playtest starts, I believe, Monday. Or Tuesday, probably, after the holiday. So, M&M on Tuesday for a whole week. And then 7 days to die. Hey, Suds, what up? Purjos. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I'll play. Is Force PvP always on for Karentic if you force? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe towards the end of the server, we'll do like an all-out free-for-all PvP night or something. I can turn it on, you know. Hello. But I think it's going to be fun. The two mods are, you know, they are nightmare mods. They're tough mods. They change the game around pretty significantly. Project Z has all kinds of cool stuff and all these new items, and like the ammo boxes and everything look different, and so they look really cool. And then Undead Country brings in like all the crazy hordes and stuff, you know. Alright, can we get a teleportation? Donating for a port to WL. Trying to get to WL. Got me? Okay, cool. We're going after the Holgresh Elder Beads. Butt beads. Booty juice. Okay. And then maybe some geonids. Yo, Machni, how you doing, my friend? Guild help out for a couple hours last night. 4 more beast epic fights down, 3 to go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Whoa. Screen went dark. Okay, alright. I guess that's how we do it. TY. Alright. We're in the Awakening Lands, folks. You know how much I love it here. You know how much I love the Awakening Lands. And I'm gonna go... to the Holgresh lair. Going to the lair of the Holgreshi. they're kind of an interesting. They're like a they're kind of like the flying monkey from Wizard of Oz in a way. I think they're maybe modeled after that or something. The Geo Nerds, let's go. There's only one thing. Ooh. What the hell? Why is it those that are there? I'm very, very surprised that those were there. Damn. I gotta go. Those are too tough. Wow. I didn't realize that the goos were outside of the cave. Dang. It's wild to me. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting 3 goos outside the cave. That's a little different than I know. Plus, I just paid for that port too, so I'm screwed now. I gotta buy another one. Womp womp. I got 2 choices. I can invis and ditch the pet and then resummon a new pet when I get there. Or I can just be a little more careful. Shit. Freaking creatures, dude. Was not expecting those blobs to pop out on me like that. Especially 3 of them. Wow. All right. Avoid the triple blobs that I was not expecting. Oh, there's a Holgresh conjurer. Oh shit, how far of a range does he have? Holy shit, dude. He's got a pet as well? Oh man. The Awakening Lands don't play, does it, dude? It's like you're immediately into the fray. Yo, KH fan, good morning, man. How are you today? I'm going after the Holgresh Elder Beads. We're going after the beads, baby. You're playing a bit of THJ? Nice, nice. Plane of Torment. Ooh. Quite a scary place. My character on THJ is on Velius expansion. at the Dozakar. And so he's pretty tough. I would have to grind probably another couple hundred AAs before I could kill him. Alternative advancements. This is pretty cool though. Definitely cool.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Hell yeah, dude. I didn't have any berries yesterday, but the day before I did. I had some blueberries. They were good. They were good. Little fruit bowl with some bloobs. Did you have them with cream, though? No, I didn't. I had them with watermelon. So I basically had them with water. Berries and water. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? It was pretty good, though. It was good. Okay. We're going after the Elder Beads, a very fabled item. People camp this thing heavily on like P99 or TalkP, you know, any of these classic style servers. The Elder Beads are quite camped usually. So we're gonna go get one. I think they're like a little easier on this server. They're considered a legacy item, you know, so more common of a drop. I think you can only get like one anyway, you know. But let's go get it. Let's go get it. Did you have them with cream, though? I should have. So, Orkboy, how many AAs are your character on THJ? Like maybe 200, maybe 250. I had like rank 14 of a couple different defensives. Alright, so I think this is the tunnel. The Elgred. The Holgresh. Now we're looking for the Elder. Oh no, I hear sirens outside. There's a wildfire like 20 miles to the south of us right now. And so we're keeping an eye on that. What's this guy? Grand Vizier Pulukacha. Oh shit. I've got absolutely zero clue on who does what in here. Oh man. Oh shit, the Grand Vizier and the Elementalist are on me. That's not good. Okay. Run away. Run away. I think my pet's on them. Holy crap, dude. Frickin' train. There we go. We got Pulacha by himself here. So let's just keep the pet going, keep the pet alive, and we'll just let him fight. There's a Holgresh Raider on my pet's back.
We're being raided. What?
We're being raided? What? Yo, runs with sheep coming in with the raid.
Today
Holy moly.
was a productive damn day.
Hey, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hey, I'm Orky. And I'm trying to get my Holgresh beads today. So we just fought and attacked the Grand Vizier of the Holgresh. And let's check. Ooh, Mojo stick. Okay, okay.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you.
Get in my belly. Ay, 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 ay. Get in there. What are you waiting for? How you doing? How you doing? Did you have fun on the stream today, Runs with Sheep? Very cool. Very cool. Another Mojo stick. And Gloves of the Kromzek Might. Wow. 20 strength. It's crazy. Your character on THJ, aka the Monk Shadow Knight Beast, has about 934 AAs. Nice, dude. Yeah, it was great. You got from 36 to 39 for some huge spell upgrades. Awesome, dude. What kind of character do you play? You're on Quarm, yeah? Runs with Sheep? Playing a little bit of Quarm. There it is, Holgresh Elder Beads. Wow. Eye of Zom. Okay. We got one. Well, dadgum son of a gun. We got one. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun. We got one. So that's it, right? There's no more...
Today was a productive damn day.
Today was a productive damn day. Easy peasy, huh? Yeah, someone told me they were like much easier on here. And it appears so. Now you get some real dots. You're a shaman. Very cool. I almost made a cat guy shaman. I thought about rolling one up. Very close to rolling one up. When I came back to Quarm, I looked at the character select screen and I was like, well, that magician could be pretty fun. I do love a good magician. And she was already 47, so already kind of up there. You got that 7-cat shaman as well? Let's go, dude. I knew a guy on the live server I played, on the Vox server. There was a dude who played a cat guy shaman, and he was super old school. He didn't use a map or nothing. Even though we had maps, he wouldn't use one. He was mad old school. but he ended up passing away, unfortunately. And so we had a big tribute to him in our guild hall. Like, everybody put flowers and all this other stuff, and like we had his name spelled out on the wall. It was pretty cool. We had a little tribute to the guy. Someone needs to make a Goods Pirates MMO. Atlas is a cool game, but it really doesn't count as an MMO. It kind of does. Sort of. That's what they went for. That's what they were going for. They were like, it's going to be, you know, 40,000 players at the same time, and this and that and the other thing. And the only way that it can accommodate that is by having all the clustered servers, like a big network of clustered servers. And each server usually has, you know, usually caps out at like, as soon as you have 50 players in one server grid, it's getting laggy. Like, it's slow. Your ship is freaking skipping along the water. You know, everybody's voice is like. So, it wasn't really viable. It wasn't quite what they could do with what the system was, you know, and so, I don't know. But it isn't bad. It's pretty fun. I guess Sea of Thieves is pretty cool. A lot of people have said you should try Sea of Thieves. You should try Sea of Thieves. And, well, I did put it on my wish list on Steam. So I'm just kind of watching it. You know, one of these days I'll probably get it. These Geonids are dark blue. Dark blue for these Geos. We'll try them out. We'll try them out. Right now, I guess they are indifferent to me. But they will be aggressive soon enough. Alright, get in there, pet. Let's see how well the pet does against the Geos. Alright, not bad actually. Hey, DOS, what's cracking, dude? Good morning, Orky. Have any more cool old dead guy stories for us? Like right away, he wakes up, he's like, oh, I'm gonna tune in. And I'm talking about some guy who died. Well, it's an experience that I had playing EQ, and you know, it's bound to happen, dude. Bound to happen. People are smokers. That guy was a smoker. Like a lifelong smoker, you know what I mean? Sometimes his son would get on his character, though. His son, like, got on the character a couple times and said hello and all this other stuff to everybody. You're checking out ME. If it sucks, need a 58 monk? Oh, absolutely, dude. Love to have I'd love for you to come out. These are dark blue, so I'm thinking these Geos could be a nice little gold mine of XP and gems and stuff. So, fuck yeah, dude. We know Wooshi is down. Woo is down. Woo is down. You can get a port right in. Woo is always down. What? God, Orkboy, don't you know anything about the server mechanics? Listen, okay. I'm not a genius. I'm not a genius. We knew that. Alright, this is the one double pull of the place. But we're just gonna send the boy in anyway and let him fight. Get over there. Damn. That's a tough pull. Two big old gangly geonids. Yeah, I might have to evacuate. Evac! Evac! We'll see. Yeah, we gotta evac. Alright, we're evacing. Woo! Yeah, two's too tough. Those fuckers hit harder than I thought they would, dude. Like, I feel like I fought harder creatures than those. And those guys are sturdy, dude. They're almost like, those are definitely not really worth grinding for XP, I don't think. You're excited for Chloroplast and a new pet haste at 55. How's the Maiden's Eye going, Socks? Anything out there? Anyone? Any parties? Happy Friday. Bunch of asshole bards and necros. Yeah, it did. Well, if you want to group up with me, dude, we could go find something to do. Or I could throw my LF on. Let's find something. Let's go. Hell yeah. I wish we had Mako's, man. If we could get me, you, Makozy. Nice healer. Man, we'd be in the money, dude. Hey, look at that. Bender's on. Let's do it. We got 2 mages. What do you need for your, do you need anything for your epic, Bender? That you want to camp? Two mages and a monk. Sounds like the start of a very interesting group. 2 mages, 1 monk. Going for XP? Let's do it, dude. I'm down. I am down. Yeah, if you guys want to come to the Nexus, I could throw some invites out. Is there anyone else in the chat that'd like to join up? We got 2 mages and a monk. Then we're gonna go start a group. Nice. There's somebody named Pee-wee in the chat. Give it up for Pee-wee. He's looking for Codex Endless Intellect. Hey, there we go. Did I get the shuriken spell? I did not. You know, that's a good idea. Let me look that up. Spell summon shuriken. EQ. Summon shuriken of Quellius. It's a Kunark spell, so let's go check the bazaar. It's a Kunark spell, which means let's check the bazaar. Pouch of Quellius. Okay. It's not bad. 55 spell. Okay. Let's do it. It summons up a pouch of, a whole pouch of them, dude. A ball sack. A little ball sack. Full of stars. He doesn't want the spell now. Man, why'd you have to put it that way? Remember, it's the pouch. Yeah, spell pouch. Spell pouch of Quelli. Let's go get it. Let's go get one. Where is this guy? I wish you could target the guy by clicking this. And then his name would light up. There he is. Alright. What is this? Quivering Veil of Zarn? Oh, it's Necro. Pouch of Quellius. Oh yeah, we're getting pouchy. A stomach pouch. I've got a stomach pouch. A pooch. You're getting 15% an hour solo at the whole PvP entrance. Not bad for 54. That's pretty good, dude. Not too bad. There we go. Look at it. It looks like a wrinkly sack. Look at this spell gem, dude. A wrinkly sack. Very wrinkly. Very wrinkly. Balzac, yeah. I beg your pardon. Very wrinkly. Rip Van Winkle. Dang. Alright, where are we going, boys? Talk to me. You guys want to do... Where do you guys want to go? We'll start putting together the group. We can meet up at the Nexus. You can get your KEIs and any other buffs that you want. Anywhere but KC, Chardax/Seb. I actually don't have a Seb key. Chardock wouldn't be too bad, would it? What about Luckland spots, dude? Do you want to do like Acrylia or something, or do we have to have an enchanter for that? Seb key super easy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Hunter and Foragers all over. You're doing RL EXP grind. You're also working as well. Nice, dude. Little double dose of that Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. All right. Well, if you guys want to come to the Nexus, we can start invites, and then I'll try to fill us up. I'll try to get us a healer, maybe a tank, a healer and a tank. Man, where's McCo's? Is he on today? I know it's early. But he usually plays around this time, so I thought maybe he'd be around. Fine with anything, F-Rep? I'm gonna shower while you guys get the group up. Okay. Are you in here for invite? Or are you floating around out there? Floating? Alright. The real question is hot shower or cold shower? Oh, man. Cold showers feel good when you're hot. You know what I mean? I do. I take them. I'll jump in a cold shower if I've just come in from, let's say, doing some yard work or something, or then, I'll jump in a cold one. But taking a cold shower when it's kind of cold out, that's a little rough. Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? Do you want to join up with me, Bender, and Dirty Old Socks and go grind? You got any time today? You heading out the door, or what are you doing today? We're getting the band back together. The boys are back in town. Sure, let you get a bit of coffee? Sweet, dude. Fantastic. We got 2 mages, 1 monk, 1 shaman. Woo! That'll get us going. We could do Maiden's Eye. It's not far away. We could do ME. We could go the other way. We could go to the Fungus Grove. I don't know if you guys are down for that or not. We got the Gray / Shreza. We've got Acrylia Cavern. We got some options. And we could do Kunark dungeons and stuff too. I'm not afraid of those. Velcator's is actually really good as well, dude. CC in a tank and we're good? Yeah, dude. I could pick up some pugs. Some pugs. Actually, here's what we'll do. EXP group. Looking for 2 more. CC and tank. 50 plus. They're gonna be like, where are you going and what are you doing? And I'm gonna be like, well, we're just kind of deciding that as we fill the group. As we fill it. Hey. I like that name Mildred. You see that hobbit? That little hobbit right there? Mildred. That's a cool name. I like Mildred. I like Minerva. Hagatha. Like, I like all those Haggy names, you know what I mean? Gretchen. Greta. I like all those, like, hag names. I consider Mildred a hag name.
Hello.
Helga for the win? Yeah, dude. Hey, Twisted Spinach in the house. Hello. Hello. What's up, dude? What's upper, pupper? We're getting ready to go on an adventure. We got 2 magicians, 1 monk, and 1 druid. I mean, shaman. Shaman. I'm so used to Roland being a druid. 2 mages, 1 monk, 1 shaman. And I'm looking for CC / tank. We'll see what we get. I'd love to have Makozy on Furball. If we could get Furball in here today, holy shit. Furball, where are you? Have a great day. You're heading out the door. Word up, Spoonbard. You have a good day too. Be safe, and we'll see you later, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. The dad would wheel over, pat your mom's hand, and in a thick German accent say, "You the little chubby one that works with my Helga." I know that's not really a German accent, but... My grandma was a Swedish grandma, so she said things like, oofta and stuff like that. My old Swedish grandma, dude. She was cool. She was a trip. She was about 90 when I was a kid, you know. So very old. She was born in, I believe that they said 1899, and actually traveled to America from Sweden. Migrated. Back then it was rough. You had to ride a ship, you know, and it took like weeks. But she went to Minnesota with all the Swedes, where all the other Swedes lived, and that's where, you know, that's where that whole side of the family came from. You have some Swedish relatives who are the only ones you ever heard of doing anything for Swedish Day. So you thought it was a Swedish day for a long time. You're sitting in the center of the Nexus? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, oops. Fuck, I just disbanded the group, dude. Because I clicked, I'm a big, thick guy right now. I just disbanded the whole group, dude. Instead of clicking invite, I clicked the button below it called disband. Man, what a ding dong. What a ding dong. Okay, I sent out some invites. What are you doing home today, Bender? Are you off work, dude? Off work till next Wednesday? Dope, dude. Holy shit, a 5-day banger? Wow. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, so I believe isn't it the Tuesday, I believe. I got a calendar like an old school guy. Paper one on the wall. Tuesday the 9th. I thought was Monsters and Memories, so yeah, dude. You'll be around for some M&M. Monsters and Memories playtest. Let's see. Early access FAQ. Wait, no, I don't want that. Roadmap. Shit. I thought I could quickly find the information. News.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Monday the 1st.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Apparently it's Monday the 1st, 10 a.m. that they are starting the 7 days. The 7-day long Monsters and Memories. So, shit. We're almost there. Monday. On Monday morning. Yo, Pyraxit, how you doing today, my friend? Hello. We're just kind of discussing the Monsters and Memories playtest that kicks off on Monday. That's going to be really fun. A little M&M. Hey, Orky, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm feeling good. We're up, we're at it. I did some exercise yesterday. I stretched when I got up. Feeling good, feeling good. We're putting together a group. We've got 2 mages, 1 monk, 1 shaman so far. And we're gonna go and grind. I wanna grind. Grind, grind, grind. You might give it a shot. Yeah, I think you should. You know, it's a play test. It's free to do. It's free to sign up. And free to log in. And it's 7 days long, so you could get, you know, to level 20 if you want to. Or you could just try a couple of each class, you know. Try one guy, go out into the field, fight a bunch of stuff. And then leave, and then try a different guy, and, you know. Hey, there's a GM, look. The Duke. The Duke is out there, I see him. Alright, boys, start taking these invites. Dirty Old Socks, come back to the keyboard. Take the invite. I was a ding-dong and selected disband. Like a ding-dong. Nothing to lose anyway since it's free. Yeah, try out a couple characters. See what it's like, you know. See what it's like to loot a corpse and fight stuff and what happens when you die and that kind of thing. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. When I first started playing the game, I was kind of like, I'm not sure if this is gonna, you know, if I'm gonna get into this. And then every time I played it after that, it was just like funner and funner. And then this last play test, I really pushed, and I got to 15 on a monk. And then just kind of makes me want to get to like 20 plus this next time around. Q said he's going to try and push for 40. So that's pretty big. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think he's in his 30s, level 30s or something. So he could do it. Yep, open to all. If you go to here, I'll do this. I'll give you I'll link the Monsters and Memories web page here. monstersandmemories.com. There we go. monstersandmemories.com. And it's run by a really good dev team. One of the guys who worked on this expansion actually, and many other things in EverQuest. He's working on the project. And they've got some other devs that are like big fans of EverQuest working on the project too. How is group? We got 2 mages, 1 shaman, 1 monk, and you have to re-accept the invite, dude. I accidentally disbanded the party. Yeah, I'm a disbander, dude. I freaking disbanded the party when I was inviting Turgrat. Solo lava duct crawlers? Yeah, dude. How did the kick stream go, by the way, yesterday? Did you have fun? Or does it, like, did it feel good or exciting, or was it a little bland? I feel sometimes when I stream on a different platform, like I've done Trovo, I've done kick streams where I just solo the kick stream, and they can feel a little bland, but they also feel like a little more personalized with who comes and hangs out. You know, so it does feel like a little bit of one-on-one time with 1 or 2 buddies. You were naked and hard the entire time? Nice, dude. I would say that's a success, dude. Shit. I would say that is a damn good stream. Naked stream on the hub. I saw people are doing videos on the hub, like not live streams, but like reacts or something, almost, kind of. You know, you're trying to watch some cool flick, and then there's like some person in the corner, like you're like, who the fuck is that? You're on the hub, Suds? Let's go, dude. You're watching. You gotta get them all like they're Pokemon. Mr. Turgrat, where are you? He's drinking coffee. He's probably on the toilet right now. He's on the turlet. Turgrat's on the turlet. Did we find a spot? No, we haven't really come up with a spot quite yet. I was also looking for a tank and a CC. But I need a spot. We actually need to come up with a spot because no one's going to join, no tank or no enchanter's going to join a party that doesn't know where they're going. So what do you say? We say you can tank? All right. Well, we got to pick a spot. So what do you want to do? I wouldn't mind going to Maiden's Eye. I wouldn't mind going to the Gray. We could all get all breathy. We could go to the lake, you know, the big lake with the big boy skeletons. We could do that. There's lucid shards there. ME is Pact of Swarm Kite. You're fine with Velks or Seb? I would do a Velks, dude. Do you want to do a Velks? Let's do that. Let's go kill some Velks, dude. Some spiders and stuff, and like statues and dogs or whatever. And you know what it is there's a lot of LFGers that come through there, so we'll fill the group. We'll get the pickups, the pugs. You can't figure out where to hunt with your 44 Chanter. Soul B. There's a lot of places in Kunark. And you could go to where I was yesterday, Mons Latalis. Mons Latalis is pretty cool on the moon. But you could also go to like Echo Caverns. I think you could do some Dawn Shroud Peaks, honestly. You could do like the Rockhopper Cave. You could do the boulder creatures, you know, that kind of stuff. Hello there. This lady waved at us. Hello. Hello. Yeah, let's do Velks. I say we do Velkators. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. And with a skilled crew like us, dude, we'll shred. You waiting for Nexus Port and you'll be there? BRB Coffee Poops? Word. Okay. Now that I know that, I'm going to try to recruit 2 more. Looking for 2 more Velks. PST. I'm not even going to like pick. CC would be nice, but at the same time, let's just see who messages, you know. Maybe we'll get like a Necro or something. There you go. Here's swap your KI for 3 times pet kits. Sure. 3 times pet kits. Holy fuck. Where is he? Come center next. Alright, pet kits. This guy wants a couple of pet kits. I got the muzzle. The muzzle of Marduki. Who the hell's going to Otis? You're a Velia sign and ported down to Otis secrets? Doesn't it share? It shares, right? Poor guy, he's landed down in Toxula Forest or wherever he's at. He's hanging out over in Tox for a minute. How toxic. Oh, nice. Oh, Makazi's gonna come. Probably dogs or better. I got monk, 2 mages, and a sham. Alright, here we go. Let me get this bag to this guy here, Balthazar. There you go, my dude. A bag. Hee. There we go. That guy's set, dude. He's got 3 Masks of Mardu. He's got 3 swords and 3 fangs. And I got a big KEI. 1 more fang? Okay. Swapping to Ambassador Spock? Hell yeah. We got an enchanter, boys. A good one. Turgrat, where are you? Roland, accept the invite.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Omikaze, how you doing, my friends? Good to see you, good to see you. We're putting together a group, and so we got a bunch of folks here. We're just kind of meeting up. We can also meet up at Velkator's if we want. There's an options folder for the Rustle player window. Let me see here. Hey Bob, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. There are also options inside the Nilly folder if you want to change from the weird blue UI. Ah. Yeah, I've heard people say I should be using the Nillipus UI. So we'll have to try that one out. Yeah, Nillipus, nice. There he is, Ambassador. Nice, dude. What are you getting into today, Bob? Are you working? You busy? Do you want to grind? We've got 5. We got 5 right now, so we have 1 slot open. You're still sitting in Otis like an asshole? It's all good, dude. Yeah. You're working right now, unfortunately. Word. All good, all good. Thought I'd, put it out there. See if you wanted to come with. We got 5.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
All right. You know what time it is.
Back on the menu, boys.
You know the rules, chat. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Dude, I recorded that in my old bedroom, dude.
It looks like meat back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Boys.
Let's do it.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the
menu,
Twitch,
boys.
lover of adventure, the Orkiest, Orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he is ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam, emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy, we'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. You, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam, emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam, emotes too, or he's going to die.
Woo! Oh my god. Amazing.
Find a special place. Positive vibes.
Where are we going? Velcators.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner.
Woo.
He needs bits and spam, emotes too, or he is going to die.
Holy moly, you guys. Amazing. And thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Very, very kind of you. Happy frickin' Friday. Let's get this party going. These guys are ready to grind. Me too. Me too. Thanks again. That was absolutely amazing. Alright, we got Turgrad in there. We got Crazy Toes. Ambassador. Let's see.
Back on the menu, boys.
Let's go ahead and get over to Great Divide, guys. Let's get over to GD, and we'll go ahead and we'll all link up there, and we'll fill up the party. Knight Rider. Hey, hello. What are you up to today, dude? Okay. Let's get over there, guys. We're heading to the Great Divide. The portals to Otis and them are going right now, so stay off the pad. Stay off the pad. Yeah. And then the next portal is there. So.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
DOS, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. And we've been having an absolute blast on the server. Really enjoying a lot of quality time with a lot of fun friends. So I do appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. By the way, guys, I am launching a 7 Days to Die server on September 9th. We're going to mod it up with Project Z and Undead Country, so it's going to be pretty fun. We'll start it off as a 20-player server, see where we get with it. If we need to bump it, we will. So if you're interested in following up on that or seeing any updates about that, you're welcome to join the Discord. We've got an absolutely fantastic Discord where people are commenting and chatting and sharing photos, and so we'd love to have you in. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Hope to see you there. Whoo! And thanks again for the hype train, you guys. Holy frickin' raviolis, dude. You guys are legendary. Okay. Get on the pad, boys. Get on the Velius pad. We're going down. Normal Velks or PvP? Probably normal, I would think. You know, we could do PvP, but we're going to be targeted. You know what I mean? There's a cameraman. With a cameraman, we're going to be targeted. 22 people in normal? Well, we could still go to lower dogs or something. We've got an enchanter. So, we got an enchanter, 2 mages, a shaman, and a monk. There's plenty of little corners and nooks and crannies we could find. Upper dogs is open? Okay, that'll work. You finally got your Quarm set up. You really need to get there sometime and level up your little druid. Yeah, dude. I'd love to see you around. I'd love to play with you. We're having a lot of fun. We're definitely going to be on Monsters and Memories come Monday the 1st. They're doing a week long. And then I'm launching my 7 Days to Die server on the 9th. So, you know, here and there. Here and there. Karos. Who's Karos? Let me see. Oh, another Phantasmist. Hello. Yeah, upper dogs. We're going to the up dog. Man, it smells like up dog in here. What's up, dog? I don't know. What's up with you? I said that to one guy. He was kind of pungent at my last job, you know. I was working with a lot of technicians, installation technicians and stuff like that. And this one dude was always kind of booming, you know. He was always a little smelly. And so I was checking him in one day. He was standing right in front of me. And I was just like, man, it smells like up dog in here. And he knew the joke. He was like, what's up, dog? You know what I mean? Like laughing and shit. And I was like thinking to myself, like, no, dude, you're the up dog. Choo choo. Wow, look at that, guys. Thanks for that choo choo and that awesome emote. You guys are absolutely amazing. We got frickin' Omikaze coming in with the primer. Omikaze coming in with the 5 bomb, setting off the hype train. We get Knight Rider coming in, dropping 200 bits, as well as a resub for 15 months. Holy moly. And following up with the big boy, Dirty Old Socks coming in with the 7 months. Holy shit, you guys. Wow. I can't express how much that means to me. So thank you. Thank you again. You guys are already at upper dogs. What? Damn. Holy shit. I fell behind.
Back on the menu, boys.
Scuffed Boomer with the primer. Thank you so much, my friend. Those sweet, sweet Bezos bucks. Happy Friday, happy Friday. You guys are awesome. Slowpokes play for the dang old port. Yeah, you're right about that. We kind of took the long way, huh? We'll take the long way down. We'll take the long way down. I have to go to the bank and pull out coin and all that shit. So it would be roughly the same time, I think, at this point before I get there. I'm sorry. My bad for being delayed. Very good time dancing, and I got a little exercise, and I feel like that was a nice trade-off. A nice trade-off. Listen, you're saving for a JBB? Let's go, dude. A JBB. I got a PBB. I've been rocking PBB. JG Peebles. I'm working for JG Peebles and Co. What? I like this lady's name, Keebler Fudge Cookie. I've seen her a couple times. I've seen her around. She plays around this time. Ooh, boots of flowing slime, dude. Yeah, I would love to get a pair of these. They're selling for like almost 80,000 on the bazaar, so it's like really expensive. But you're right, these boots are a huge goal. Hey, Roland with the kick, follow. Ooh, thanks, my man. We've been hanging out over on Kick a little bit. Sometimes I go on in the evening just for a solo Kick stream, dude, where we get a little degenerate. We cuss, we smoke, we throw stuff around. We can have a little more fun over on Kick, you know what I mean? We can have a little more fun over on Kick. It's like the old days of streaming, back on Mixer, where I'm wearing a fishnet shirt, dude. Yeah, dude. If you follow me over on Kick, you might get to see me in a fishnet shirt. So I think you should. Damn, 30 follows. What the hell? No, I'm just kidding. We do have a follower goal, though. I actually did put up a follower goal. Only orcs? Yeah, dude. That's the one I should do. My Orkly fans. Follow me on my Orkly fans for all the orc feet. We haven't really branched out that far yet. We're over on Kick, yes, but Orkly fans, not yet. Not yet. Probably never. For all the orc toes. I used to take a starbursts, right? Take like a red starburst and cover up your teeth with it, you know? And then take some yellow starburst and make like tusks and funky looking teeth and just stick them to it, dude. Have a big old mouth of crazy looking teeth. I was riding down the road one day, me and some friends were in a car, and I was doing that in the car. We're all laughing and shit, having fun. And over on the side of us, next to us, is like a station wagon. It was like a man with kind of a grumpy face, a lady in the passenger seat, and some kids in the back, you know. And so I was like, yo, I was like, I'm going to get this guy. I'm going to get this guy. And so I waved him down. I'm waving at him. And as soon as he looked, dude, I flashed him with that big starburst mouth, that crazy looking teeth, dude. He was pissed, dude. His face got so mad, bro. You should have seen his eyebrows. They looked like freaking straight up, dude. And we were all laughing in the car. Ha, 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 ha. His kids were laughing. We just happened to like be going by a grumpy guy, and so I just flashed those ugly starburst teeth. Fun times, fun times. My boy Navin J. Art knows about it. He hasn't really watched the Everquest streams. He doesn't like the Everquest streams, but he usually watches the other streams. Alright, we're on our way to frickin' Velks, dudes. We're fueled and ready. Alright. Orky give you leader? You got it, my man. Make leader. Crazy toes. There you go, dude. Word up, dog. Word up. Oh, man, I got stuck in a frickin' ravine, bro. I'm in a ravine. I'm slow, by the way, guys. I'm kind of slow today. I'm cranky. I'm tired. I'm cranky and tired. I was just kidding. I am a little slow, though. We're moving a little sluggish. I could probably use another cup of coffee, even though I did just have one. Hey, it's the Tizmax, dude. I love these guys. A very good source of Velium weapons. If you're looking to farm up a bag of Veliums for your pets or something, you know, Tizmax are a fantastic source. It's Friday. Hey, baby socks, what's up? Woo! There she is. You have to challenge your mage pet for group leadership. Good luck. Yo, East 97 in the house. What's up, dude? This guy was streaming last night. He was going deep. He was getting deep. Doing a little EQOA, online adventures. My buddy had the game. He had EQOA, and he would play it on his TV, his living room TV. And so I would go over there and hang out with him a little bit. And so I saw some gameplay. I watched a little bit of gameplay back in the day. Wait. Well, that's alright. I guess I don't need it. Okay. So, do you have Koth, or are we running up there, Bendy? $54? Okay, we're running up there. Let me get my handy dandy invisibility spell. And I can't really do it without see invis. I have to see invis. I know, it's like a thing. It's like a weird thing with me. If I can't see my own character while it's invis, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotta be able to see my own character or I, like, fall off shit. Let's see. Is that my gun? Oh. Alright, I'm making my way downtown, walking fast. I try not to slip on the ice. Woo! So slippery in here. So slippery. One of my old agriculture teachers when I lived in Texas called me slippery because I slipped and fell on a fucking field trip, dude. We went on a field trip to a farm, you know, and we were just like learning about stuff about livestock and shit. And I like smacked a pole and fell down. And from then on out, homeboy called me Slippery. Hey, what's up, Slippery? I said, oh my God, dude. Really? Ooh, thank you for that shout out, Bendy. Woo! Alright, getting my pet. Hasting him. Summoning up a new orb. Do you want those shurikens, Mr. Saki? I'll get you your shurikens. Pouch of Cullius. So it's gonna, I'm assuming it's just gonna be a complete pouch. So here we go. Yeah, a little pouch. Oh, it's a pouch, but the stars summon separately. All right. Oh. Get my assist key here. Crazy toes. Nice. Ambassador Spock. That's a cool name. Omikaze. Nothing worse than sitting on that pad and getting yeeted to Oculus. Hell yeah, dude. I've got an Oculus. Check this out, dude. The dude boy Orkboy Oculus right here. The monocle. A unigoggle. Bro.
Excuse me.
I got one single goggle. This helps me play games much better, actually, when I wear this goggle. Pro gamer goggle. Yo, Mustang Spy, what up, dude?
Excuse me.
I can actually cast it on you and it just goes to the cursor. Nice, dude. There's a few items that didn't work for some reason, like the Fang doesn't do it. A couple of weird things, so it's like hit or miss with those. But a lot of the good spells do work. Some reason the Fang doesn't work. I should probably tell Secrets about it. Or put in a bug report, rather. Cyclops, huh? Dude boy, Cyclops boy. I see what you're talking about. You ever talk to someone whose breath was so bad that you're just like, I can see what you're talking about. Eyes are burning. For those situations, you need one of these goggles. It's a safety goggle. This is actually a safety gog. If you ever watched the movie Krull, they've got Cyclops in it, and it's kind of a curse as much as a blessing. These Cyclopses in the movie Krull, they have a special power where they can see the future, but the only thing they can see in the future is the time of their own death. So it's kind of a curse too, right? Like, imagine having the ability to forecast, and what you see is when you die, which is kind of creepy. But then you're always like worried about it. Like, is it today? Is this the time? Is it, you know? I feel like that's what it would be like. Not a very interesting power. You always like the graphic on the Apothic robe? Yeah, dude. Bright red robe. Kind of like a Solusek. Very Solusek-y. With the black runes on the front? Yeah, dude. It is pretty nice. It's very nice. I got the robe of the Kedge, which is a good robe too. I've been enjoying it. I had a Oracle robe for a long time. So this Kedge one's been a nice change. Very nice change. Try attacking someone other than yourself. It's more productive. I suppose I should probably turn the auto assist off, yeah? Let's see. Auto off. No, not that. It says I'll no longer split money. I don't want that. Auto on. I want to cue my auto attack. Oh, shit. Toes is down. Harm touch followed by a big DD. Damn. Shiny metallic robe is the best graphic. I like the way it looks too. Is that considered Twitch streamer friendly fire? Dang, my peg went down. No. All right, we're getting in. Let me get focused here a little bit more. Oh yeah, my legs, dude. I did a big leg workout yesterday, so they're feeling good today. Nice and good. Oh, yeah. Big leg workout. Big leg workout. Tomorrow they'll be probably be pretty sore. Ooh, but 90% res. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Let me know if anyone needs food or water summoned or anything like that. Now that you have Nilipos, how's that XP per hour dirty? Yeah, I'm gonna look into getting Nilipos maybe later. But what I don't really like is, okay, so there's one thing I'm not too fan of, and it's not a bad thing, but the targeting ring. Some UIs I've seen have these crazy targeting rings that are very like bright and flashy. I would want to avoid that. Targeting rings are nice, but I don't like the one that's all like flashy. I've seen it a few times. Crystal chitin arm plates, nice. Oh yeah, there we go. Stretch that. Stretch it. Oh. Dude. Omakase, dude. You know what I notice right now, bro? You got a first badge, bro. You got a first badge. Look at that big first badge in the chat right there. Founder. We got a founder badge. Pretty cool. I've been working on a new painting. I've been working on a new painting. Yeah, dude, a founder. Check it. So this one's kind of in the same style as that previous one that you saw before, that you know about. And what I kind of plan to do with this one is I'm going to do more of like a large wood golem, kind of coming up and going up to toward the moon. I want to do like fence pieces and roof tiles and, you know, various logs and things, like this creature made of random wooden parts. And so I'm gonna sculpt the creature. I'm gonna design the creature on like a flat cardboard panel, paint it and all that, get it the way I like it, and then I'm gonna glue it onto this painting, kind of more of like a 3D sort of thing. And this is a big painting too. This is a big one. I actually stretched that canvas myself. I built the frame and stretched. In October, I was going to do some like art streams and stuff. I was going to do some orc builds and a little Orktober action. And when I do that, I'll probably also do the stickman, like the wood golem. Yeah, that's why I brought that up, because Omakase, a long time ago, he actually purchased a painting from me that I was painting on stream, and he gave it to his niece. And it's in a similar style as that. It's got like a tree creature on it. It's a 3D modeled tree creature. Do I do any 40K stuff? Oh yeah, dude. I do mostly orcs. But I also actually really like Dungeons and Dragons furniture too. So I do orcs, D&D furniture, and terrain and stuff. I just finished up a set of some terrain. But yeah, I've got some pretty nice Warhammer 40K stuff. I just recently bought a new set of Vallejo paints, and I still haven't used them. It's been like a year. I needed a new set of paints, but so I picked one up. Bender's a good painter too. I've seen some of his work. He's a fantastic painter, miniature painter. A good eye for detail. Naked lizard reminds you of when you first met Johnny? Was he a naked lizard then too? Let me get a couple new daggers for my boy. Get the boy some daggers. Dude, it looks like Ambassador Spock has a like a wizard pipe or something right there, like a smoking pipe. A Gandalf one. Yeah, look at that Gandalf pipe. It is actually a pipe. Holy shit. That's cool, dude. I like that one. Wow. Where'd you get that, by the way? Just curious, just curious. Is it a raid mob? I don't have the horse models on, no. I guess I'm running classic, all classic, I think. Vexar. Ah. I've only been to Vexar once. I never really have gone too deep there. The camp we were at, it was pretty cool, but I kept getting aggro. Like, stuff kept spawning and attacking me, and so I hated it. Hated it. He's playing on his Beast on Mischief when he was doing Dead. It was great. Hey, there it is. Smoky Mane, what's up, dude? Hello. Happy Friday. It's a beautiful Friday. I got the windows open. We got some cool air coming in. Feels nice. Hey Orc, how's the Ice Kobolds gain? Pretty good. These guys are good. These are dark blue. And we got a pretty nice party here. 2 magicians, 1 enchanter, 1 monk, 1 ranger, 1 shaman. Frickin' tearing it up. I'm gonna mallow the champion, mallowing the champ. Spell did not take hold. Damn, Connor's quicker than a mug. An expert mage. I usually try to mallow the charm pets as well. Just out of habit, you know. If you see a charm pet break and then you just immediately target it and mallow it. Because you know they trying to do it. You also have Malozi. You'd think Orky casting Mala. Which one is better, do you think, Bender? Malozi or Mala? Malo or Mala?
Hello.
Yo, Reckless. Hello. Happy Friday, my man. Hello. It's a beautiful Friday. Mala variants have a higher chance to land but have a smaller resist debuff. Malo has a lower chance to land but has a higher debuff. Ah, very cool. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we got another wildfire, small one, about 20 miles to the south of us, so we're on alert again, man. We're on alert. I live in fire territory, unfortunately. Niliputz is 100 times better UI. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I think I'll try to load it up maybe later or something. Later after the stream, after lunch, I'll look into doing the Nilipus. It's actually, I could load it up now, can't I? It's already built in, yeah? Let me see here. Display. I'm not seeing it here. General. Load UI skin. Oh, it's not built in. It's not built in. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. Extra DL. Sheesh. It's all good. It's all good. I saw that Duxa UI in there. I've used that before. Duxa. Time to Alt-Tab, Orky. Oh, man. I'll wait because I got the stream up and like the virtual glasses and just all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to change anything or mess anything up. DL extract into the folder and you can insta-load it. All right, all right. You guys talked me into it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hopefully my internet can handle the download. Download the latest release. Extract into your UI folder. I'm very slow today, by the way. I'm slow. Do it now. Just get to it. Up, down, up, down. Boom. Nuked him. I think we got one in camp actually. That is locked down there. 2. Oh, another one behind. Paparoo, Paparoo. Papuska. The download's done, but I'm just making sure I'm doing my part here while we have all these mobs in the camp. Assist off. Is that? Can't use it while camping. Assist off. Auto attack on assist is now off. Oh, good. There we go. That's what I want. Auto assist on attack is off. Project Quarm. Wait. See Quarm. UI files. Paste. Extract here. Boom. Nillipus. Okay. Alright, we've got Nillipus loaded up. Or we've got Nillipus in the appropriate place on the computer. So we will load that up. This guy sure says puss a lot. Hey man, you know, you gotta say what you like. You gotta say if you like it. Isn't that a brownie? It is, yeah. And so this is the name of a UI that someone made, the Nillipus UI. We're gonna try it out. See what it's like. Load UI skin Nillipus. Oh boy. Ah. Okay. I see here. All my spells are somewhere weird. Alright, let's move a few things around. Some of my windows are locked, so we'll just unlock it all. We'll unlock it all. We'll take a quick look at what we can do with it all. It's pretty much the same, just a little different. Yeah. Hold on. Alright, let's move this real quick. And then how the hell do I move these? I need to move it. I need to move it. I like to move it, move it. I don't know if I like the spell bar really. I want to move it, move it. I just want to move the spells. Grab it to the left of the numbers. Okay. I might have to unlock it. It's like locked or whatever right now. So I might have to switch interface over, unlock the window, and then move it. Bottom left? Ah. Okay. All right. Now let me ask you this: couldn't I make it like long ways on top? Can I make it horizontal, or does it have to be vertical? The spell bar. There's an option in the option folder. Go back to the UI with the stone columns on the side. Get the stone interface going, dude, with the one single chat right in the middle. I'll play it on my old computer. There we go. I'll boot up the stone interface. We'll play it in the office, dude. We'll boot up our Voodoo 3 graphics. I got the disc right here on the desk. Open the UI and then copy paste your option into the main Nillipus folder. $99.99 vanilla UI. Yeah, that UI is dope, huh? This isn't too bad. Let me see here. Let's move this down here. We can move this over here. Bard songs. Over here. Oh God, why am I getting hit? I'm doing interface stuff. Pet was on it? Sorry, dude. I'm doing this dumb interface thing right now, and that was my bad. I'm slow today, dude. My reactions are slow today. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to necessarily have them go across the top. They can be over there. What's this? Oh, that's the map. Okay, put this here. Pet window can go over here. I think we're good. I think we're good here. If I could just move this thing. Because I'm not used to this. The primary, all these. Let me see. Yeah. Here's what I could do. I could shrink this down a little bit. Like this. There we go. That'll work. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. That'll work. I like the little tick bar that it has right here. This little white tick bar is pretty nice. Now if I could just slide this little middle thing down here. If we can move this thing around, I'd be very happy. Oh, there it is. Nice. Hey, there we go. Holy moly. This place gets wild, huh? Ooh, it gets wild in here. I wonder where that guy's going. Is he going, like, to the castle or somewhere? Hey, good morning, Raina. Busy day at the office, I see? Yeah, I did. We're working in the office today. I got my Voodoo 3 disc right here on the desk. Ready to load it up. Get them graphics going. Voodoo 3 graphics, VGA monitor. Freaking Bob over in accounting's been talking shit. I told him he does not know how to play Everquest. And so he got mad, so they moved me over by the copy machine. Now I'm breathing in toner all day. Paludal caverns and cairns usually get folks in them. I've played literally the only reason I even have a TalkP client and a TalkP sign-in was because I booted up TalkP to use the Stone interface a long time ago to stream the Stone interface. Just for fun, just for shits and giggies. Shits and giggies. There he is, Crazy Toes. Bob says, I had to go to one work meeting and Johnny killed another player. That one was apparently it might have been my pet. I don't know. I think my pet was beaten on the wrong kobold. My bad, dude. I told you I'm a ding dong. I'm a ding dong today, man. I'm slow. I'm chilly chill. He says no. I know. I don't think the pet can do it, right? Can you multi-box on Quarm? No, you can't. Nope. No boxing. If you live with your significant other and you guys both play EverQuest, you both want to play on the same server, you can get a special pass to have two accounts from the same IP. but you got to be like super following the rules. You know, only the person can play the account. You can't boot both of them up. Even to do like a trade or something like that, it's not allowed. It's got to be legit. The other person has to be playing the other character the whole time. No boxing and no chronos. Yeah, it's a nice pure server. It's pretty good. It also has the classic, all the content is mostly classic, you know, like the 1.0s of, we're in Luckland 1.0, whereas on the TLP, it's a little more like 2.0 Luckland, you know. It's just different. It's just different. We got the old Freeport. We got the old Bazaar. You know, cool stuff. Yep, there's a bazaar. It's a little more. You'll see. Like when you get to the bazaar, you'll see. It's the old bazaar, and it's a little more rough cut. Like you don't get the little yellow path that takes you to the guy. You know, it's old school. You can still click their name in the bazaar window, and it'll turn your character towards their trader. But that's it. Like it won't even target them or nothing. You just gotta like go find them. A little more manual. A little more manual. Let me move this chat box. Chat box is kind of behind the UI, so we'll bring it up here. Chat box. There you guys go. There you go. Now you can see the chat. Yeah, if you've got the titanium from P99, you can use that and modify it. That's what I've got. Titanium. Long time ago when I was doing P99 and I was kind of like hunting around for titanium and stuff like that. Once I got a copy of it, I actually saved it on, I've got a external D drive. Sound like a nerd. Nah, I got an external D drive. It's nice though, you know what I mean? It's nice having a little external drive. We have Hate 2.0, but it's like the old school style. It's got the upstairs and downstairs. But there are 2.0 mobs upstairs, I'm pretty sure. It's like a weird mix, I think. Yeah. It's a 1.0 layout with the old school. But then I believe there is actually 2.0 mobs upstairs, as well as the inner ruck is the 2.0 version. So, yeah. Somewhat of a hybrid, I think. Hate is revamped, but not 2.0. I see, I see. 2.0 is pretty cool because you get similar drops to like Plane of Growth from it, you know. Most people do Plane of Growth on this server too, I've noticed. Like they do the full clear. I saw some people doing the big tree the other day on stream. So it's like a 1.5. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's cool though. I know there's a bunch of different versions of Hate. And there's a bunch of different versions of the bosses and stuff like that. But the one we have on here is pretty cool. I do think I like it. %, of 55. Already gonna vendor a bit. Try to find a group. Nice, dude. That's damn good XP. Get a little lag there. Am I lagging? Hello, hello, hello. Dude, the thumbnails are freaking coming out so good, bro. I've been doing thumbnails for my YouTube videos. And here's the one from yesterday when I was doing the spires. And Secrets turned me into one of the creatures, one of the wraiths or whatever. So I took a screenshot, jumped over to Chat GPT, and made a thumbnail of the adventures. I think that one came out super clean, dude. And it like captured the epic staff and everything. It looks cool. Looks cool. So that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Dude, DOS, bro. I'm going wild on the fucking on the YouTube reels, dude. On the highlights. And what's cool about that is I put in all the values like I was like, all I did was take a screenshot and then I told ChatGPT to turn it into an oil painting and put the Everquest logo above it, and I told it what size to make it. That's literally all I did, and it came back with that. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking disgustingly good. Diablo Mage? Yeah! So it was cool because I was fighting this fire creatures yesterday, and Secrets popped in and hooked me up, turned me into some of those illusions. And I was like, dude, I gotta get a screenshot of this. This looks too cool. But yeah, they're coming out ridiculously good. Here's another one I did where it's like my character, but she's on a moonscape kind of. Like I was going to use this for the gray. And then where's another one? This one was good too. This one was actually from a screenshot as well of my character. And I just think it looks cool. Like, it looks adventure-y and, like, badass. I really like the oil painting aesthetic. You know what I mean? It comes out so good. Can lizards go to Luckland and not be KOS? Yeah, I think they're okay just about everywhere. I think they're okay everywhere, actually. To start with, I think they're neutral everywhere on the moon. I don't know any cases where they're not neutral unless they've fought something to get them angry. I can't wait until AI will be able to make you a second wife. I think my kick went offline. It must have been. I must have had a spike. Weird. I've had a spike, I guess, because my kick went offline. Kick, what are you doing going offline? Trying to grow on Kick. We might be back up, actually. Yeah, we're good. We're back online, I guess. I've got a separate chat window up so I can keep track of the chat over there. So, and I just saw that it was like frozen up.
I got my second monitor and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do.
Kobold Jester's Crown. Whoa! Oh, charisma. I thought it had 30 int. I was about to flip my lid, dude. Bro, I was about to flip my lid. Hey, there's Namrock. Namrock Swamp Bottom coming in. Got that Swamp Bottom. Swampus. Hey, there's Cody. What's up, dude? Hey, I dropped him a follow the other day and was greatly pleased. Greatly pleased. Dude, Cody Socks. I was going to apply to the Nephew Network yesterday, and the applications are closed, man. They're not accepting none. I said, fuck. But I switched my team over to Team Spock. I'm actually on Team Spock today, by the way. Omikaze. So we'll have to wait for him to open it up. Knight Rider says, gotta get some groceries, lurking for now. Good luck with the adventure. Well, thank you, Knight Rider, and enjoy your grocery run. Don't go hungry. Make sure to eat a little something, or you might overbuy. That's what always happens to me. If I go to the grocery store hungry, ooh, it's easily twice the groceries. You wonder if there's a limit to how many people can be on a team? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's all good. I'm sure they'll open it up at some point or something like that. I'm gonna do what you're trying to do. I'm gonna join the Twitch Women's Guild.
Me, not that kind of orc.
You think there's a cap on members who let you know when they inevitably get tired of my shit and throw me out? Nah, they're not gonna do that, dude. But I did enjoy going to a few different nephew streams yesterday, and I met a couple of new folks. So, all in all, it's a win-win. The Twitch Women's Guild is probably hard to get into. I bet. I bet you they got hundreds of applicants a week, you know, if not per day. Because that's the biggest one, right? That's the largest group. The large group. Something how I need to shave and wear makeup or some shit. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I'm getting a nice little neck beard, you know? Check out this neck. Getting nice and beardy up in that neck, baby. Scratch your back with my neck. Bunch of closed-minded individuals over there in TWG. Biologically speaking, you are not qualified, sir. See if I can get a little screener. Let's see if I can pop a little quick screenshot for today's thumbnail. Oh, that was a good one. I got the screenshot right when that guy was running up, dude. There we go. Right when that dude was like running up, I got the screeny for today's thumbnail. Don't you already wear makeup? I like to laugh like Scooby sometimes. Just to be weird, you know? Just to keep it weird. You wouldn't call it a little foundation makeup, but I guess. Oh yeah, we're grinding. We're cranking. We're grinding. We're cranking and grinding. I'm gonna use a potion, I think, dude. We're going pretty smooth right now. I have 10 plus 5. I got 15 potions, dude. I'm using one. We're gonna get juiced up right now. Yo, I'm feeling a little juicy. Juicy Goosey. Amazing Shock of Swords. Let's do... Yeah, Shock of Swords. Yeah, that's what I want. Shock of Swords. I bet he is shocked that a whole bunch of swords just hit him from thin air. All right, now we're cooking. He's going to step away real quick and bring his cleric? Okay. I am going to also do a quick step away for a small health break, use the restroom, as well as grab a fresh cup of coffee. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. All right, we're back. Heyo! Got some coffee, got a little snack. Check this out, dude. Fig Newton. Got a couple of Newtons. I love these things, man. Is this guy a pet or is this guy a crystalline watcher? He's mallowed. Ah. Hot coffee and a nice Fig Newton. It's pretty much just a cookie, but you know what? I'll eat a cookie for breakfast. Holy shit. Fucking spider attacked me. That bastard. And I'm poisoned. Ah. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Luckily, it's not doing too much damage. Another cloak on the corpse. A little treasure. Go for it, Bendy. Get some treasure. Oh, yeah. Some delicious coffee. Oh, Tawala Jump's robe came off of that guy? Really? That's interesting. Unless he was putting it on the pet. Probably. Orb of Tishon. A looping dagger. Damn, dude. Omikaze's using some frickin' some major pet toys here. Major pet toys. Ah. All right. What should we talk about now, chat? What's the scuttlebutt? What kind of subjects should we have a conversation on? What's the square root of an isosceles triangle? I don't know. You got to ask Scarecrow. He's familiar with that. Gun control or abortion rights? Well, I'm not a big fan of the gun control. Of course, I don't want people like murdering each other in the streets, but I like the way we have it set up in the U.S. where everybody has guns. You know? You like it? Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. How very Texas of you. I actually like Texas. I lived there for 4 years during high school back in the 90s. And so I spent a little time over in East Teja. And I learned a lot of like good, wholesome values, like family values, and I liked it. I liked it. The weather was pretty wild. Very wild place. The tornadoes, the side-winding lightning that would crackle across the sky and stuff. It's very beautiful. It's very flat too, which I can appreciate, you know. I like flat, dude. And I live in the mountains right now, but it's not my favorite. Everything's kind of far away. It's all windy roads to get to and from everywhere. I like the flat, dude. Flatlands. When I play building video games and stuff too, I like a nice flat land to build on. Now, here's the one thing I never really had a chance to do while I lived in Texas, because I was just a scrubby teenager, you know what I mean? I never really had award-winning Texas barbecue. I had like fish fries at the park barbecue, and those were good. Stuff like that. But I never had like, you know, like Texas brisket or anything like that, you know, just because we were a little bit poorer at the time. You know, my parents, they were making good money, and we had free housing. They were manager and superintendent of apartment complex, and so we had like a little free house or whatever, and they were making decent money. But they also had 3 kids and daycare and all this other stuff, and so, you know, at the end of the month, like, we were still stretching the dollar enough that we never got any brisket. Bro, you want good BBQ? Come out to Memphis. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, I like a good barbecue, man, that's for sure. Brisket used to be the cheap meat, lol. Really? Man, it's expensive now, dude. I bought a brisket before, like maybe 10 years ago, and wrapped it up and cooked it and stuff. It took a long time, but it was good. It was good. It was only like maybe $40 for a pretty large brisket. Nowadays, that same brisket would be like $120, dude. Easily. Easily. Now they charge an arm and a leg. Yeah. Brisket's so expensive now. Yes, you get it at Costco and it's decently priced. Same with fajita meat. I like that fajita meat, the pre-seasoned fajita meat. That's pretty good stuff, dude. That's pretty good stuff. Throw it in a pan, fry it up a little. Ooh, yeah. Costco for the brisket, and low and slow do it like every other weekend. Oh, nice, dude. What kind of smoker do you have, by the way? You got one of those Traegers or a green egg or anything? I've been wanting to get one. Right now I just have a propane grill. I have no charcoal grill. I used to cook on charcoal grill at my old house, but the actual grill was falling apart. The bottom was rusted out, so I just threw it away, during the move. I moved about a year ago, actually about a year and a half ago, Omikaze, from Sacramento up into the mountains of Lake County, California. I'm over in Lake County, dude. It's like the Orange County of Northern California. It's cool though. There's a bunch of hippies and weirdos and stuff that live around here, and I don't mind. It's pretty cool. It's better than living in the suburbs where there was just like tweakers and gangsters everywhere. So pick your poison, hippies and weirdos or tweakers and gangsters. Where do you want to live, I like it here better. Catesius asks, Dude Boy Orkboy, you might have missed you saying it, but what do you use to see the floating damage text? Ah, good question. It's built into Zeal. So when you, if you're playing on here, oh, Bender sent me a message? Ah, there it is. Sorry, Bender, I didn't see that at the time. I always keep my Discord noties off because of the stream, you know what I mean? Check this out, Catesius. On the Quarm Discord, you got the server files here, like the various patches and stuff that you have to put. This Zeal one here is also really good. It just auto sets it up, and you get the Zeal thing, and that's what gives you that floating combat text. It gives you that map, everything. It fixes your mouse looking. You can mouse look a little easier. Yeah. It's all good. I figured it out on my own. Sorry, dude. Very low reactivity this morning. I got a good night's sleep, but it's because I exercised really heavy yesterday, I think. Big exercise day. Lots of sit-ups, push-ups, leggies. I did my leggies a lot. Went up and down the stairs. One cool thing about living downstairs is that I've got this flight of stairs that I can go up and down on if I want to work on my legs. Yeah, it fixes the camera too. Yeah, it's just automatically on. I mean, there is options. There's like various options you can do things with, and you might be able to turn it off, but it defaults to on, so that's pretty good. Yo, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. Zeal has been yelling at me since 2 days ago. Apparently I'm missing files, but everything still works. Huh. Interesting. Make sure you put Zeal in the right place. Yeah, I like it. I really like the Zeal. Now, if we could just get the shadows in the game, because I like playing with the shadows on. I'm the only one who does, though. No one else likes it, but I do. Why you play with the shadows on, Orkboy? Listen, okay? I like it. Ooh, Marlek Ice Paw. I got the epic? Yeah, dude, Kentucky, we did it. About a week ago, we pushed it. The boys helped me push it. We did. We got lucky enough. Someone funded the Crown of Elemental Mastery. One guy was like, you know, I don't play on Quarm anymore. I've got some platinum. You can have it. And I said, okay, well, if you're going to do that, if you're going to quit, if you're quitting Quarm and you're giving me the platinum, then I'm going to use it towards the epic. And so I bought the Crown of Elemental Mastery, which set me off on the quest, right? It was like, okay, I've got a major part of it, so let's go do this thing. And so we started collecting items, and then we actually got lucky. We did a Magi Pitasa. She had the staff. That was the second major big piece. And then because of that, after that, one of our buddies who plays on the server, he actually had a water staff from Finney. And so he did a multi-quest of that. So it was a little, like, there was a little bit of luck that came my way with some choice items. But, yeah, we did it. We got people in, they helped out. I camped most of it. There was a few big pieces we needed help with, like the City of Mist guy was pretty tough. He healed and did all kinds of stuff, and so it took a full group. It actually took like more like 7 or 8 people to do that guy. But yeah, it's been nice, and it's been really handy for leveling up. And sometimes I go solo and do stuff. Sometimes I group. Who quits Quarm? Question mark. Hey, I feel you, you know, but yeah. They were like, I don't want to play Quarm no more. I'm doing other stuff, and you can have my gold. I said, holy shit, dude, that's huge. And so I said, I'll tell you what, man, I'll make you a deal. I will use it toward the epic, and we'll see it through. We'll see the epic through. Which is awesome because, like, I like the server a lot. I plan to play a lot at various times on the server, and especially also when Pop comes out too. I'm going to be on here playing Pop. Big fan of Lucklin. I was very excited about the Lucklin expansion from the start of the server, because I knew it was going to be the more classic version, like the first iteration of Lucklin. And so I was like, yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be cool. It'll be super like pure original Luckland, and it is. It has been so far. And that's why I'm excited about Pop too, because it'll be the pure first version of Pop that's like a little more rougher cut than the TLPs. Raina, I saw you click the like button on the 7 Days to Die post. I'm excited. So, by the way, guys, I made an announcement yesterday in my Discord. We're doing a 7 Days to Die server on September 9th. And I'm modifying it with Project Z and Undead Country. And it's going to scale up. Every third blood moon, we're going to go up a difficulty scale. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I plan on doing kind of like a main guild hall. A main base that everybody, community base, over by the trader. Everybody's welcome to do their own bases. They can do their own stuff, set up their own stuff, but I will have a central server base over there by the first trader. And there'll be, it'll be a big farm, and there'll be food and things like that. And they'll have some dump boxes that people can dump in things like polymers and whatever else they find. So what I'll do is I'll probably get the server set up a couple days before the launch, make sure the mods all work, make sure everything's set up, and then I'll write out a little detailed how to get the mods, and then we'll boot it up. We'll boot it up the Tuesday morning of the 9th. When I go on stream, and we'll just get people in as the day progresses and stuff like that. People just come in, have a little fun, play some 7 Days to Die, and I think it'll be fun. The two mods look very interesting indeed. And we'll put it on so that people can do the Twitch integration if they would like. We'll activate that. That's a lot of fun for the stream, as well as engagement. You get a lot of chat is moving. People are typing in commands and things and stuff like that. So it's real nice. And we can do a bunch of stream togethers and stuff with all the streamer friends. Whenever they're on, we could do a bunch of stream togethers. So I'll get some more invites out. We're looking at doing a 20-man server, but we could increase it if we need to. I've already invited probably about 12-ish people. You're still playing 7 Days, but the old first game with the bad graphics. People on console had to pay for the game again when PC Gamer had it for free. Those bastards. I've been interested in doing a retro Alpha 12 run. Retro Alpha 12, because you can backdate the updates. You can go into the select the different updates, and you can actually backdate the game all the way back to Alpha 12. And so I thought, that could be a fun run, a little Alpha 12er. A little A12 retro run, dude. This is when you have to have the hoe, you have to rake the ground to grow your plants. You got to find fertilizer in the toilets and stuff like that. The way you upgrade your tools and weapons is through the workbench. You take like a tier 5 shovel and another tier 4 shovel, and you just like merge them together to get a little bit stronger of a shovel. Different system. You get the jars and all that stuff. I think the mods that we're doing actually bring back the jars as well. So for those of you guys who really like the jar system, I think they'll be on this mod. It's a very different, instead of doing quests to get upgraded, you just have to use 10,000 times to max it out. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Gotta mash them together. It's fun. It's fun. I'm taking a page out of your book, DOS. I'm over on Kick. I'm in the retro games category today, playing some EQ. We're going retro. You'll be working and lurking. Sorry, life has you by the balls. Hey, no stress, Reckless. We love it. We love that you're here. And it's a Friday, you know, just put your grindstone down and knock it all out. And then tomorrow you'll be able to kick back and put your feet up. And by Sunday, you'll be eating steak, baby. You'll be eating steak by Sunday. You still have never figured out how to change your surname. You might be able to do / surname and then just type it again. Like, because I think there's a small cooldown period, but I think you can just, like, all you do is you just do the same command and then you type it again. Or if you do the surname command and you just hit enter afterwards and leave it blank, it'll take the surname away. But you still get the cooldown. You still get the cooldown, so. So if you blank it out, you'll still have a cooldown till you can add a new one. Well, if you want to grow right, no one looks for EQ on Kick. Yeah, you're right about that, dude. Why look for it on Kick when they can come here or YouTube? Might just keep kicking, just chatting. Yeah, that seems to be the biggest category. Long shot with the... Ooh, Dude, there's this one lady who did the best wog, I swear. She had the throat rolling, everything. I said, wow. I said, I need to make that lady my wife. I said, damn, girl, you so good. yourself a fantastic day, Mr. Roland. You are amazing. And we will see you on the next one, dude. Maybe we'll get Tim on the 7 Days to Die server. That'd be really cool. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get Roland on the 7 days. That'd be dope, dude. Like I said, I'm going to make a central guild hall somewhere that everyone can come and go, and there'll be all the good foods and everything will be there. And everyone else can have, you can do your own little hobbit hole or wherever you want to do, have a little house somewhere. You can make an outpost, you can make a base at the next biome, you can do whatever you want. But I just would like to have a centralized common guild hall as well for the server. And so I'll build it. I kind of want to build a little castle. What day's the server? It is September 9th. Tuesday, September 9th. Well after, it's a couple days after the, I know you're going on vacation, so you'll be gone for a bunch of it, but it'll be Tuesday the 9th. I would boot it up Monday the 8th, but my mom's got an appointment I got to drive her to in the next city over, so it's an all-day thing. It's an all-day thing. You'll be back for the 12th? Cool, cool. Yeah, I know some people aren't around and some people are going on some trips and things, and so, we're still going to boot it up. We're still going to bring a bunch of people in, and it'll be going for, I'm going to run it for at least 60 days. It's going to be at least a 60-day server, so there'll be plenty of time for people to try it out. They can come and go as they will. I think it'll be fun. I think, with the integration and with because there's about 3 or 4, maybe 6 streamers that are going to be on there. I tossed a little invite out to Q. He said he might be down to do it. He's actually applied for another front page, which could be around that same time. He said he might actually do the server, the 7 days on the front page. That'd be pretty dope. So we could look forward to that. We might actually have a front pager around that time. Somewhere around that time. That'd be fun. And we can do a little Sherpa. We can Sherpa him around a little bit, get some content out there. Kobold Jester's Crown. Dun 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 dun. Why do I use circus music for a jester? I don't know. It just seems like it works.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you.
We'll just dig holes all over the map. That's all right. I'll give him free reign. He can dig holes. He could dig it. I'll come in with the admin frickin'. I'll come in with the big hoe tool. Fill it in, admin style. Where's my hole? Oh, it was filled in. What? How can I definitely tell if Zale is working or see the options? Do a /map. /map. If you get the map, then you know it's working. Boom. /map. Try it out. Crazy Toes, you gonna get out of here, dude? Get a little rest before the stream? Cool. I was wondering.
No, let me out of here. I'll break out.
I was wondering, dude. I was like, damn, he's starting early. You know, he's playing the game real early before the stream. I wasn't sure if you were going to get any rest before or if you're just going to roll straight in. I try, man. Sometimes I try to, yeah, I got cough. Sometimes I try to like do long streams, but I can't. Like 6-ish hours goes by. Like when I hit my 6-hour mark, I'm just like, I'm faded out, dude. I'm like, Oh boy, here we go. Holy moly! Now that's what I call the statue of Ralos Zek right there. Several statues. Hey, Zolvin, how you doing, my friend? Hello. Doing fantastic. Invite Trix till she's here. There you go, Connors. John Connor.
I'm looking for this boy.
There she is, Baroness Trixie. She's so cute. Dang, she got a Tunare. Tunair sword. I don't know why I call her Tunare. That's just how I've always pronounced it, I guess, since I was a kid. Tunare. That's what I always called her. Tunare. You ready to assassinate? Let's go, Trixie. Favorite camps in Vel. Want me to run to zone to invite? You could call her up. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely, my man. I do have my Holgresh beads. Check this out, dude. Eye of Zom. I can try the Eye of Zom trick. But, yeah, if, oh, Elfay, oh no. Let me try this out here. Just get a little cheeky with the elder beads. See what happens. Yep, it's at the front zone. Look, I can invite somebody. I know how to do the Koth trick, the mage Koth trick. Yep. Either way, dude, we'll get him in here. You don't have to wait around. I know how to do a trick. I know how to do it. The elder beads. Butt beads. Chilling on your vacay in between your jobs? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Vacay or staycay? Did you stay home and do some chores? Or are you out there traveling around? It's a staycay with no chores. Even better, dude. Fuck yeah. Hey, there he is. Damn, look at those eyebrows, dude. One big eyebrow. Looks like a Batman signal. Bro, that eyebrow looks like a straight bat signal. He's all, don't talk about my eyebrow. Hey, don't worry. I got a unigoggle. You got a unibrow? I got a unigog. Just one big goggle. The better to see you with. Oh no, Ambassador lost the KEI. No. I feel you, dude. I love those KEIs. I'm a fiend, dude. I show up in the Nexus like twice a day at least looking for one. Because you can just go and adventure, and you know what I mean? Like, cleric is easy. Just made 100 plat for a res. Damn, dude. Bro's getting paid to be a cleric. Hey, Vathrak. What's up, dude? You will be traveling around video games, LOL. Go for it, Zolvin. Catesius says, at Omakazi, so you should just take what's in the Zeal file and extract that directly into the talk P. You're having trouble with Zeal loading. Technical question there, Omakazi. We got a tech question in the chat for you. He's like, I'm not even a tech guy. Yo! Fracassurf, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Is that how you say it? Frescoskurf? Marathon runner. Ooh, very cool, dude. Extract the contents of Zeal into the root talkp folder. So in the zip file for Zeal, you just extract all those files directly into the root folder. Try turning it off and on again. Got him. Slash lurk long shot. You got to go get your car from the shop. Word, dude. Hopefully it didn't cost too much. And be safe. Be safe driving. Also, what's up? It's Fresco and then mirrored. Ah, Fresco. I see, I see, I see, I see. I like that. I like that. Fresco. The Wombat Man in the house. Welcome to the stream. Ask Dirty Old Socks why they aren't streaming. He's getting ready to boot up. He's going to be booting up very soon. Very soon. He's leaving the group soon to boot up. Shortly, boys. Shortly. And it's a Friday night. I bet he's in his red shirt tonight. He's got to be in the red one tonight. It's a Friday. He's feeling good. Hunting polar bear cubs for skin / pelts. Only 2 pieces left until you have all your leather armor. And then you're on to Black Burrow for beastie mats. Yeah, if you guys want to go into my Discord server, you can have a conversation. Absolutely, you can. Come on in. Come on in. Yeah, get in there, boys. There's chat channels. You guys can absolutely go on in. Making Orchid leads so he can Zom invite our cleric when they get here. All right, all right. No problemo. Message you on Discord. Just popped so hard. You just pooped so hard. Oh, how long, dude? That's what I go by. Length when it comes to poops. If it wasn't more than 17 inches, then I don't know, man. It's pretty small to me. That's disgusting, isn't it? Thanks for sharing. We measure by length here, dude. How long we talking? The version of Zeal you have is 0.6.0. Oh, he's got assassination? No shit, dude. Damn, this is an assassination rogue. Holy crap, he just one-shotted a kobold. Big damage, big damage. There's another one. Boom! I used to do that on my Ranger. I used to have old school headshot, and it was hilarious because there was actually a raid boss that it worked on, and so we would get to this one raid boss, dude, and I'd fucking like I would just like kill it so quick, and they're like, "What the hell did you do to it? What the hell?" I said, "I don't know. I guess headshot works on it." I need to change my assist key to Duvain. You can also use Quarm Plus to keep Zale, etc. up to date without much work. Ah, length, girth, and weight. You got, what was that one episode of South Park where they went to the place of like fecals and measures or something like that? Now that was funny. They were weighing them in Keurigs or something like that. Some weird stuff. It was in the shape of an S, so you couldn't get an accurate measure. Oh my god. Hot. Yeah, that one. The spice. Do you know the closest teleport to Palootle Caverns? Yes, Twisted Spinach. You're going to want to go Nexus to Shadowhaven to Palootle. Boop, boop, boop. The only thing you do not like about Quarm Plus is on every fresh start it asks for folders again and highlights all the buttons to update even if it's already updated. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I'm pretty good with what we have here. Some people like Gina. I don't know. I've used Gina in the past and I do like Gina, but I need a better voice, dude. I need a better voice than the robot one. The robot one kills me. I think you can. I think you can change the voice or get better ones and stuff for it, which would be pretty cool. Shadow Reaver's Thicket, Gina sucks. Gina's offline right now. Really? Oh, okay. You cannot download Gina anymore? Damn. I still have like old Gina. I don't know if it still works or not, but I still have a copy of it downloaded. I like the timers and stuff of Gina, but I don't necessarily like the voice. Although there's certain things with the voice that do work well. If I was a enchanter, for example, I would want, you know, charm break. But you can make sound triggers. You can make audio triggers. I used to have an audio trigger of when the feigned death failed. And it sounded like a clunking noise. And so I would like feign death, and if it was like ka-clunk, then I knew that like I failed. But it was a little annoying because whenever someone was practicing feign death, I could hear it, my audio trigger would go off on it. And so I'd hear ka-clunk, 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 like over and over again. And so I was like, ah. It didn't just go with mine, it went with everybody's. EQ log parser can import your Gina triggers. Also allows you to install your own voices if you have the files. Nice, dude. I want a voice like Bender, the robot. That's the voice I would get. Where the hell's the cleric? Right? Where the hell is this cleric? They're on their way. Ooh, Call of the Predator. Nice. Got those spicy ranger buffs. %61% through the level. We're grinding. We're grinding. Get out of my head. Hey, there it is. Pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along, and take a hit from the bong. Put your pipe down just for a second. Don't get me wrong, it's not a new method. Inhale, exhale. Just got an ounce in the mail.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
JD 77 in the house with that big JD energy. I love it. I love it. You've only used it briefly. You keep trying to get EQ to work. EQ LP is just a bit better. Your love of the halfling's leaf. Leaf. Oh God, what's my pet doing? Who targeted that guy back there? Oh. Hey, I'm assisting, dude. Somebody else was targeting that guy.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Just don't die, bro. Come on. Splash the stream. Let's go. Wake him up. He needs a little bit of water splashed to the face. This guy's sending his pet everywhere. I'm sending it down to the zone line. My pet's down at the zone line fighting spiders right now. And statues. Enchanter has 99 mana. Oh my god. We're not working him hard enough, chat. We're not working him hard enough. He's got 99. Okay, so is that guy down there now? The cleric or what? Am I supposed to do the thing yet? Am I doing the thing, the cool magician trick or what? We got magician tricks to do. New cleric is still a ways out. Word. We got a magician trick to do. You guys will see. You guys are going to claim hacks. People are going to clip it. They're going to be like, look at this motherfucker Orkboy. He's doing tricks. Tricks are for kids. JDon, how's the fitness doing? Going good? About to hit the legs? Dude, I did some legs yesterday, my man. My legs are a little jellied right now. They're a little sore from the leg exercise, which is good. I'm loving it. I feel good about it. New league dropping today for PoE 2, so you're going to be ready to rumble? Oh, cool, dude. By the way, JD, I'm launching a 7 Days to Die server on September 9th. It's going to be modified. It's going to have Project Z as well as Undead Country. So I don't know if you want to come in with us or not, but it's going to be a 20-man server. We're going to have a central guild hall. People can do their own guild bases too, but we'll have a big central guild hall. There's going to be several different streamers that I know on there. People are going to be doing integration, all kinds of stuff. So it's going to be pretty fun. It's after the M&M thing, so, you know, I don't know what you got going on around then, but we're going to be slaying some zombies, my man. You're more than welcome to come in. We'd love to have you. Yeah. You might be interested? Cool. It's going to be, so we're going to start it at a difficulty of 3, but these are nightmare mods, so they are already kind of hard. Every third blood moon, I'm going to crank it up a notch. So we're going to be 3, 4, 5, 6. It's already going to be spicy, though. Those two mods together, the Project Z brings in all kinds of cool changes and different add-ons and items and stuff like that. And then the Undead Country is what like brings in the big hordes. You know, it's got a lot of different zombies and new stuff, and I think there's even some bandits. So I think it'll be really fun. We're looking to get some friends in there and have a good time and make some content as well. So keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. We can bring in some of your folks too that like to play. I know Valley Girl likes to play, so maybe she'll come in. And Crancy. I wouldn't mind playing with Crancy as well, and some of the other friends that played on your server. It'll be a 20-man to start, and if we feel like we need to bump it up, we can. You'll let them know? Sweet, dude. And as we're playing on it, people might show a little more interest and, you know, and show up for it, so that's what we're looking for. I got a few folks from my RP community that are interested in playing. A couple of them are streamers as well. And so we could have upwards of like 8 streamers on the server. Which would be nice, because then it would like keep going, you know, 24 for a while. And if there's any other smaller streamers that are looking to network and branch and grow and meet some new people, I think it'd be a good place for them too. Zom and target Rella? Okay, you got it. We will get Rella in after these two. Yeah, these are named. We gotta kill these guys before we do the thing. Yeah. We got it. Ooh, black ice sleeves. Let me look at those. Ah, melee. I think I already have a pair of those, actually, in the bank. I want to give them to Reckless. Next time me and Reckless can link up, I got 3 or 4 decent ranger items for him. Oh, yeah, back scratcher. Dude, the best back scratcher, toilet brush. Toilet brush is the best back scratcher. Not a used one, not a used one. Come on, guys, jeez. A new one. A brand new one, dude. He said, oh, hell no. Fucking gross, especially right after a good toilet cleaning. No, no. A new one, man. Come on now. God. It sounds ridiculous, I know. All right, we're doing the thing. We're doing the invite now. Get out of here, Socks. Go get ready for the stream. Where is she? Oh, man. I went the wrong way. I almost zoned out. Tried to zone my eyeball out. Don't let Socks shame you. You've seen his toilet brush. There she is. Rella. Invite. Where's my invite button? What the hell? No invite button? What kind of interface is this? Okay, she's here. Proceed. See that, boys? I stuck a Eye of Zom into the wall, which makes it drop through the world and appear at the Sakor point, where I can target her, invite her to the group, and then I can summon her to me as a magician. Freaking hacks, dude. Magician hacks. Good luck, nerds. Claire could be camped here. Cool, dude. Yeah, get some rest, man. I know it's a long. It's gonna be a long stream. So we shall see you a little bit later, my man. Get the flock out of here. The best back scratcher is a cactus. Oh, hell yeah. A nice cacti. Hey, that person's name is Hermione. Very cool. Very cool. I want to see the new series, the HBO one. I'm enough of a Potter fan to be okay with a new series coming out, you know, different actors and whatnot. I don't care. I like the story. I like the magic. I like the castles and stuff like that. So I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Because you forget real quick about the itch? Yeah, you do. Huge shout out to Omikaze86 for helping get Quarm up
Dear,
and
don't
running.
cause a fuss. I'll have your spam.
Hey.
I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
You heard it, guys. We are now in spam heart mode. Spam heart mode. Everybody, spam hearts as many as you can, because the stream has now entered into a mode. A spam hearts mode. Let's go. I love it. I'll have your spam and my spam and her spam and their spam. And we spam and you spam. And spam spams and Pam spams. And I'll take a ham spam and lamb spam. A peanut butter and jam spam. Let's go. Who's not spamming? Who's not spamming? Get in there. Get in there. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate that a lot. It's always fun to go into the spam hearts mode, and that is a special mode that we do here on the stream. So I hope you like that. I hope you enjoyed that. It's as fun for us to do as it is for you to watch. So thank you. Thank you so much. That's a lot of hearts, you guys. That was a big one, dude. Wow, you guys really came through on that one. You hear that bird outside? Frickin' sound like a warbler. We got a warbler out there. The Zale add-on is amazing. External window for the map. Freaking genius. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the admins of the server are super talented. And we're very lucky to have them, for sure. This is a passion server, so they put in like all their blood and tears into the dang thing. And they're really good at it. So, from a player's perspective, it's phenomenal. And they deal with a lot too. They deal with a lot. So, big up to the entire admin team. Thank you guys for doing what you do here on Project Quarm. You don't like game maps in EQ, it's cheating. JK, don't shoot me. Here's the map we're talking about. And pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can see your party, you can see your pet. You know, there's little nameplates of stuff. It's similar to a Brewall map. very similar to a Brawl map. We are using the Titanium client, which supports it, you know. So same thing with THJ. They've got the magic maps on theirs just built in, just by default. Everybody's got magic maps. THJ is going to go poof. Did you ever play it, Omakaze? Did you play THJ? I played a bit of it. I played some of it. It was really fun. I got to Velius, almost the end of Velius. My character is on Dozakar. He was pretty tough, though. I would probably have had to have grinded another 200 AA to beat him before I could beat him. Which isn't really that crazy, because you can get like 20 to 30 AA a session, and or even more. You could get like 100 plus AA if you're really going hard. You didn't try it? It was really cool. I mean, I made a monk slash shaman slash ranger, and it was very powerful melee. It could keep himself alive. I had a little bit of tracking, which even though you have magic maps, the tracking allows you to see even further on the map, you know. So that was pretty cool. You like your monk SK Beast is around 949 AA. That's a pretty powerful combo too. First character I rolled was a Beast slash Cleric slash Enchanter. And I thought I was going to be doing a little different playstyle than I ended up doing, and I felt squishy, so I re-rolled. And then I re-rolled to a Shadow Knight slash Paladin slash Enchanter, which was pretty cool too. Like the taps and the Paladin heals were enough to keep me up. And I had Lay on Hands, and I had Harm Touch, and I had all the juicy like Enchanter stuff with Doppelganger and Dire Charm and all that stuff. So it was pretty good. That was a pretty powerful character. The only reason I switched to the monk build afterwards was just because I had taken a long break and then I came back and I just felt like it was like a new start. I wanted a new start. Paladin, Bard, Enchanter is pretty powerful. I could see that. I could see that. If I play it again, I was thinking of doing an ultimate pet class like Beast Lord slash Mage slash Necro. And have frickin' just like a gaggle of pets and charms or whatever. Gaggle of pets. That would be pretty fun. The Warder is a huge pet, the Mage pet is a huge pet, and the Necro pet is also a huge pet, so it'd be wild. Is there a known issue with trying to play in 2500 resolution? Ooh, I don't know. That's a high res. Oh yeah, we're slaying kobolds. Big ice kobolds. These guys can be tough. We're in Velk's lab. By the way, Orkboy, again, if you ever do get on THJ, you could help with the Dozakar. Word, word. It's a pretty cool instance, the Temple of Ishan. I should haste my pet again. It's probably going to wear off soon. Haste my pet. Boom. That big green spell is the haste. It looks interesting for a spell animation. Kind of greenish yellow, you know? Big cloud. Same thing with my pet heal. It looks like a fire rain or something spell. Ah. Yum, yum, coffee. All right, I'm going to close the window. All right, there we go. A little bit of cold mountain air. We've been letting it in all morning. Now my toes are cold. My toesies. Ooh, somebody linked Velkator's spellbook. They're selling it. Damn. Look how good that is, dude. Velkator's spellbook. 8 int, 100 mana. F-ton of saves. But look, it's primary only, though. I didn't realize that. I thought you could wear that in the offhand. But you cannot, so... As nice as it is, it's not better than an epic, that's for sure. It's not better than an epic. Yeah. If you could wear Velk's spellbook in the offhand, oh man, that would be lit. My offhand is the Ornate Rune Shield, which isn't bad. It's still about 90 mana. 8 intellect, 10 raw mana. AC 15 is pretty dope, and I am getting the resists, so... You know. Very good indeed, very good indeed. A caster shield. We might flip some of this stuff around here. Some of these chat windows. Like, these two could probably flip around. This one's my combat spam. This one's my chat, my group chat. This can be shrunken as well. Or we could keep it like that. I know. You've been adjusting your user interface for half the stream, Orkboy. I'm sorry. I need to. I gotta do this, man. I gotta do this. Uh-oh, see? So whoever the main assist was targeting something in the tent, dude. And my pet goes after it. Liddy is a titty. Let's go, dude. Are you smoking your tits off over there? You getting Liddy as a titty? Dang, Bender's using fire spells, dude. Look at him. Temple of Solusek Ro. He's got his Ro robe. He's using fire. Ooh. Are you drinking some whiskey at 9 a.m. to celebrate? Let's go, dude. Little whiskey, bro. A little whiskey. I think I got a little whiskey. I got a little whiskey, dude. I'll take a little nipper, a little nip. BRB. Might as well. It's a Friday. I ain't got nothing to do. I'll take a little sip of whiskey. Why not? Why not? I used to keep a bottle right in my desk drawer for little times like this, you know? But I don't have that desk anymore. That desk is upstairs. It's still here, but there's no way I'm bringing that desk down here, dude. Here we go. Zolvin, we got a little rye whiskey. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey. Don't let me down. Listen, listen, listen. Boom. We'll just do a little pea shooter. It's not a full shot. Just a little pea shooter. Get my beak wet. Woo! You're doing a little rye as well? Oh. Jim Tom. I'm feeling like Jim Tom right now, baby. That was a cool character from, I think it was from Moonshiners, right? Jim Tom. He's one of my favorite characters on there. Bender, are you drinking anything? If you got the day off, baby, I know you might be having one. Rye whiskey, don't let me down. Let's listen to something a little different here. A little different. Come on. Woo!
But I love you for all. Whiskey, rye whiskey, whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, well, I think I will die.
You were later, you're rolling an XP pot and you can't go to the store right now. Woo! Hee.
If the ocean was whiskey, I was a duck. I'd dive to the bottom and never come. Oh, the ocean ain't whiskey, I ain't a duck. So I'll play Jack a Diamond and trust to my love. It's whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, well, I think I will die.
I like how he's like hiccuping in it.
Hello.
Hello. Woo! Let's give it up for him for that rye whiskey.
That fellow's good, isn't he? Yeah, he sure is.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I like the other one too, the Mountain Dew song. Give me that Mountain Dew. So give me that Mountain Dew for them that say they are few. Then give me that Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah.
Down the road here from me, there's an old holler tree where you lay down $1 or two. Go on around the bend, come back again. There's a jug full of that good old Mountain Dew. Oh, they call it that good old Mountain Dew, and them that refuse it are few. I'll hush up my mug if you fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew.
Woo!
Now, Mr. Roosevelt told him just how he felt when he heard that the dry log gone through. Liquor up my mug if you'll fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew.
Damn, this song is good. Omakase, dude, you're a fool. That's hilarious. All right, Bender, he's got the mask.
With his head hoisted high, said his wife had been down with a flu. He thought that I ought to sell him a quart of my good old Mountain Dew. Oh, they call it that good old Mountain Dew, and them there refuted are few. I'll hush up my mug if you'll fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew.
Damn, I need another shot.
Well, my uncle Snort, he sawed off the short.
Snort.
4 feet 2. But he feels like a giant when you give him a pint of that good old Mountain Dew. Oh, they call it that good old Mountain Dew, and them there refuted are few. I'll hush up my mug if you'll fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew.
Woo! Now that is my jam right there, bro. I like that song. He said he's starting to feel an unnatural attraction to his cousin, dude. That slayed me, dude. That was hilarious. Glad everyone here has a sense of humor. Yeah, that's tasty though. That is tasty. That rye, that crispness of the rye really adds a lot of flavor, you know. And you can kind of taste like the oak barrel too, a little bit. A little bit of notes from the wood. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. That was good. Damn. Oh, damn good. Whoa, is it your 3+ cousin? Oh my God. That good old Mountain Dew. And those that refuse it are few. After the third one shot, your blood thins. You're just trying to get me to take a third shot. Those weren't really like shots. They were tastes. 2 small tastes of rye whiskey. Plus, I am on an empty stomach, by the way, so I don't want to like have a bunch of shots and get faded. Oh, you're talking about cousins. Third cousin. Third shot, you might like your cousin. Yeah, that was good. I drank a bottle of moonshine before. Got real faded. Well, I wouldn't say I drank a whole bottle of moonshine like in one night or anything. But I bought some of that store-bought moonshine that they had out for a while. And I definitely went home one night from work and had a bunch of shots, dude. Got pretty faded. Fell asleep. I don't know. It just kind of tastes like vodka. You know what I mean? That's what it reminded me of. It just reminded me of like a vodka or something. It was just a clear liquor. Not as good as this rye whiskey over here, that's for sure. You're fasting, just water for me till dinner, then it's a steak and cheese. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. How long do you fast? Do you actually fast for 2 or 3 days at a time, or what's your fasting regimen? Kentucky, you're right there with you. Intermittent fast, only eat between 5 and midnight. Nine plus word. I saw the 0 and I was just like, well, I guess that's midnight. 0 hours is the military time for midnight. Between 5 to 9, no 5 a.m. to 6:30. Right on. Bender, did you say you grew up in Georgia? Was it? You're from the South originally? Or was it South Carolina? North Carolina. I don't know why I thought Georgia at first. I'm pretty sure I think Thonto is from Georgia. Which he was nice enough to share some cosplay photos in the Discord. So that was really nice. Ohio up there? Yeah, dude. My heart is in Ohio. I actually played that song to start the stream. Ohio is for Lovers, a Hawthorne Heights cover. I started the stream with Ohio is for Lovers, Omakase, so pretty much that means we're lovers now. You know what I mean? I played the Ohio is for Lovers song, and then you came in. It's fate, dude. It's fate. I've never been to Ohio, though. I was born in Minnesota. I was born outside of Minneapolis, Minnesota. So I'm a Minnesota boy at heart. And when I was a kid, I'd even gone to some Twins games at the Metrodome and stuff. Where's the Minnesota accent? I moved to California when I was 6. So, but my mom has like the real thick accent. I have a sister that lived in Minnesota her whole life, and so she's got a real thick accent. Whenever they get on the phone together, it's freaking, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all you hear. Oh yeah, don't you know? Oh, ish, get out of here, oofta. My Swedish grandma was there for her most of her life too. He done lost it, don't ya know? Oh, he done lost it, don't ya know? Yeah, so my folks were from there, and then when I was a teenager, when I was in high school, my father remarried another lady from Minnesota, and then I ended up like going and living with them. So I had like 2 Minnesotan moms, basically. 2 Minnesotan moms. Holy shit, that frickin' rogue just deleted that guy. I was mid-cast of a nuke. Pop goes the dog. Man, where's the frickin' damage on that one? Let's see the assassination damage. Let's see. Does it even show it? I'm not even seeing it here. I actually wanted to see the value, the damage value of the assassination, but I'm not seeing it here. But it does say he assassinated it. Trixie assassinates their victim. I would have liked to have seen the damage value of that. From the land of IKEA. Yeah, it's a cool place. I still have family there. Not very many, though. The last time I went to Minnesota was maybe 10 years ago. We were out there for Thanksgiving, and it was beautiful. You know, the snow was on the ground. People had their Christmas lights up already. And there's something about a snowy background with the lights and everything. They're real bright. You think it was about 680 for that assassination? Must be the remainder of the health then. Yeah. Am I assisting the wrong guy? I thought I was assisting Duvain. Hold on. Let me look here. Assist. Yeah, Duvain. So why am I targeting all these weird other mobs? You know what I mean? I'm not understanding. Oh, now it was 32k who's chain pulling. Assist Trixie? Okay, I'll assist Trixie. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, because of my pet's going fucking wild out there. I'm going, what the hell's going on? What the hell? So what weapons does Trixie have? Is that a Tunar blade and an epic in the offhand, or what? Tunare in the main hand, epic offhand? That's pretty cool. But you're here to save your pet. Ah, Ragebringer and Cultist's Render. Oh. I see. Wow. Increase attack speed by 40%. That's ridiculous. Increase attack by 40. Whoa. Increase AC for cloth casters by 11. Everyone else by 8. That's pretty cool. I don't know any cloth casters that are going to wear it unless it's a necro, but doubt it. Cultist's Render. Ah. Piercer. Quite a serrated piercer there. Spine Rend. Decrease movement speed. No shit. Damn, dude. Freaking powerful weapons. Good morning, Mojo Jojo. Hello there. But it's snow. Ah, yeah. Over in those northern states, they get the snow. Out of arrows, Duvain, I can summon. Bender's probably already doing it. Yeah, look at it. He's already summoning, dude. So quick. He's so quick. Uh-oh, champions loose. I'm mallowing. Resist. Damn. Freaking resisted, man. God. Alright, I think I'm going to shrink this a little bit. Because we don't really need it to be that tall. Shrink this down. Shrink this down a little bit. And then I can move this a bit further down as well. There we go. Just kind of adjusting my interface to be a little more pleasing. Yep, they gotta plow it or use a little salt on it. In Nevada, in Reno, Nevada, up north, they actually just sprinkle this like kind of salty sand on the road. It keeps it kind of melted. Reno, Nevada. What a place. What a place. Now this thing's a little odd. It's got my stats and my resistance stuff on it. What am I going to do with this? I guess I could put it over here. Yeah, that'll work. Catizia says, I'm finally done with work and you got Quarm going. Anything special to know about Quarm starting out? Are magic items still a pain in the ass to get? No, they're not too bad. With Luckland being open, if you start off at any major city that has a Spires nearby, you can go up to the bazaar pretty easily. There's some really cheap, good items up there. The legacy items are in the game, so at level 20 you can loot J-Boots from Drelsna in Najina. You can get a Mana Stone at level 30 from the Evil Eye in Lower Gok. You can only loot one, so your character, each character can only loot one pair of J-Boots, one Mana Stone. Any of the legacy items, they can loot just one of each of them. And you have the level requirement to loot it. This is one hell of a group you got. Yeah, it is, dude. We got some freaking decked out players in here, man. We got some decked out. Hey, there he is. Jojo. Yep. We got Enchanter, Ranger. There's an Assassinating Rogue, 2 mages, and pretty sure an Epic Cleric as well. Yep, Epic Cleric. Which guild is the Uberist guild on the server? Is it Squirrels? Are they the Uberist? How would an Ixar get to Luckland? Ah. Well, you'd have to make your way to the Dreadlands. There's a spire that goes up in the Dreadlands. Or you'd have to hitch a ride from a local druid that's floating around. Assassinate that booty. Xandux, welcome in. It's Scrolls of War. We're just numerous, not powerful. There are a couple of Uber guilds. You'd be willing to help you, Caddis. There you go, Mojo. There you go, Catesius. Mojo said he'll come and help you out. get you situated. You could transport to the Nexus. You could bind in Shadowhaven, and then you could like level up in Pollutal Caverns and stuff like that, you know? Pollutal, or maybe even Shadeweaver's Thicket at first. Do I ever do Classic WoW or WoW at all? Yeah, I like Classic WoW. I played it for many years. I also did when I also was on Nostalrius for a while before I closed it down. I played Ascension WoW, where you could build your own special class, like a multi-class. I played Classic when they relaunched those. I do. I like WoW. I've been thinking about doing another WoW run, like, I don't know, sometime. For the next couple of weeks, we're a little busy with Monsters and Memories. They're doing a week-long playtest, so we'll be playing that next week. And then the week after that, I'm launching a 7 Days to Die server. So we'll be doing that, and then after that, I don't know, either more Quarm, or maybe I'll boot up a Warcraft server or something. Because I do like it as well, and it's been a long enough time for me that I think I should do another play pretty soon. But I just dick around, dude. I'm not a huge min-maxer. I mostly like to quest and fuck around and shit like that. Yes, I like a good piece of gear, but I don't, you know, I don't care about parses, really. I mean, I'll try to do good, and I'll try to do a good rotation, but I'm not gonna like sit there and like pore over the data to increase my parse by like 1%. You know, I'm not going to spend 8 hours getting world buffs and keep my character logged off to get, you know, a couple more percent. When's the Project Zomboid playthrough? Dude, that one game you showed me the other week was really cool looking. I like Project Zomboid. I wish it wasn't so hard right away, you know? I wish it like started off kind of easy and then scaled up. I mean, some of those packs of zombies are like 30 deep. And there's like a pack every, like, you go down one street and it's like pack, 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 pack. That was literally the one thing that kind of turns me off from the game, is it's just so dense right away. Shame you enjoy the PvP. You raid maybe one time a month. I like the new PvP setup that they have for Grand Marshal and for High Warlord. That's pretty nice. I would do some more Zomboid. I just, you know, like I said, it's so crazy in the beginning that I always feel like I never get a good start. I never get, you know, I don't know. It's hard, dude. It's like almost too hard of a game for me. crit resist passive for the loss. Oh yeah, 86% through the level. Woo, we're getting close to 57. We're getting close. Anyone else having Orc stream freeze occasionally? We could be getting some spikes. We could potentially be getting some internet spikes. It happens from time to time here. Yeah, my upload speed is down to about 40 Mbps. It's usually sitting at around 60. Maximum speed, I'm usually sitting around 60 Mbps upload speed. Today it's around 40. So we're down a little bit. We're down. You're also having a little trouble, Zolvin. We got mountain internet here. The cable company that I have, all of their lines are external because I'm in the mountains. They don't go underground. It's like bedrock. So they are. It could be a little jank sometimes, a little janky and stanky. We need to invest in some fiber. Dude, if they had it here, I would be on it. They have a fiber hybrid, bro. They got fiber coming down the highway to the neighborhood. But then they go cable coaxial from the highway into the neighborhood. Like a bunch of geeks, dude. How are you going to have fiber on the outskirts and you're only pushing coax on the inskirts? Ding dongs, man. Freaking ding dongs. I know. I miss my old house. I mean, I don't miss the crime, the neighborhood and everything, but I miss the internet, dude. That was some of the best internet I'd ever had. Who does that? Bunch of boners? I know. I know. I got a couple of options. I've got satellite options, but they are half the speed, you know? They're literally half the speed, so. Starlink is half the speed. They want you to basically buy the equipment, so it's like $500 just to get started, and then it's half the speed. Same thing with HughesNet. I've got a HughesNet thing in the mail, which was satellite, half the speed. But I will say this, we've got clean air, we've got a lake nearby, it's a friendly neighborhood, low crime, gated community, in the beautiful heart of the coastal range. Don't even consider Hughes, it's trash. Yeah, I went and looked at the customer reviews, you know. I got the thing in the mail and I was like, ooh, a new internet company, let's go look. And then I like checked all their reviews and it was the same story, dude. Poor speeds, service goes in and out, weather affects it, blah blah blah. I said, damn. Their satellites are too high. How are the quest turn-ins on Quarm for things like crushbone belts and pads? Are they nerfed? Good question. Good question. I know that the XP is pretty lenient here. You know, when you consider like a P99 or something like that, you get a bit more XP than over there. So there's a little bit higher rates, higher XP rates here. Yeah, he's got a pipe. Yep, he's got a cool like pipe. It's from Vexar. It's a Vexar pipe. Not nerfed on the belts. Faster spawns, better drop rates. Yeah, faster spawns too. Is that the pet? Took a pre-workout and the gym is closed. Guess you're running. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I wonder why they're closed. It's a Friday. You would think they'd be open. Maybe they're remodeling or something, or getting cleaning. Seems like a bad day to be closed, you know, a nice Friday like that. Rec centers are weird around the holidays. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, so they're probably like, we're off till Tuesday. Close it up. Nobody's exercising today. They're barbecuing. They're barbecuing. I'll probably do a little barbecue on Monday. A little barbecue. I got a freezer full of meat, so probably pull some out. A freezer full of meat. Yeah, I got one of those chest freezers out in the garage, and it's pretty stocked up in there. You what? No pulling your meat out on stream.
Somebody say steak?
Yeah, I got a bunch of steak and I got a bunch of roasts and some chicken breast and a whole bunch of stuff. Pork loin. Stocked up in the freezer. So I'll pick something out, get it ready, throw that bad boy on the grill either Sunday or maybe Monday. Can't believe we've been at this for 4 hours. Yeah, dude. I'm going to probably log soon. It's a little after 10. I usually end the stream around 10 PST, but we're having some fun. I'm not quite ready to go yet. But probably in the next hour-ish we'll get out of here. Still quiet upstairs. If it's quiet upstairs, then I don't mind staying a little longer usually. Need to get that level? Well, it'll be 9%. 9%. It's not bad. It's moving. It's actually moving really quick. But I'm not too worried about it. I can go to... I did like 40% yesterday at the Mons Latalis Spire. It was actually a really good spot. Mons Latalis. We went to the Great Spire and fought servitors of Luckland. So it's always a backup. The rock biters in Dawnshroud are still pretty good. The Rockhopper Cave, Scarlet Desert is pretty easy for me to solo. I can solo in the gray, but it's only if I get like one mob at a time. If I get two mobs, then it's a little tough. Where was that? You need to go there soon on your Beast Lord? Mons Latalis. Over in Mons, they've got that big, large spire that goes up. And on top of there's a platform. It's got some pretty nice ghosts up there that they're well spaced. You can get one at a time. Dawnshroud Peaks. You go over to Dawnshroud Peaks and there's a Rockhopper Cave that's full of either rockhoppers or Garangas, depending on which named guy has been slain in the cave. If you kill the rockhopper, then a bunch of Garangas take over the cave. If you kill the Garanga guy, then a bunch of the rockhoppers like stay at the cave. DSP shrooms in the 30s. Yeah, so if you noticed by some of those big boulders, there's those stone grabbers that are laying around by the big boulders. They don't assist each other, so you can literally pull them one at a time, even if they're laying on top of each other. So that's pretty nice. That's actually very convenient, and they are worth good XP. Shrooms are easy, yeah. Those stone dudes have all the HP though. Yeah, they weren't too bad for me. I was doing, before I had the epic, I was using the earth pet on them. And I was just like, I just would nuke them like once and then just let the earth pet beat them. And I'd heal my pet. It wasn't too bad. Does the fact that they can single pull is really good. They're neutral, so they don't just attack you, and then they'll single pull, so they don't care. They don't care. Oh God, I hate assisting. I really do, because like, I'm depending on someone else to target stuff. Ton Po's bow stick. Woo! Now that's a good one. Ton Po. Oh man, I was watching a reel on Instagram. It was either Instagram or TikTok, but this guy took a Q-tip and rubbed it in something that looked like a earwax or something, right? I think it was a like a mashed up date, like a mashed up raisin or something. And so the guy goes and he fucking rubs a toothpick on it, Q-tip on it. And he goes and sits down next to his dad and he acts like he's like fucking cleaning his ear. And he pulls it out and he's looking at it and his dad sees it and it's like full of shit. And his dad's like, oh, it makes like a face and the dude sticks it right in his dad's mouth, bro. And his dad's gagging and throwing up and like smacking him and stuff. It was a pretty funny little prank. It caught me off guard. It would have been terror, like, you know, of course you'd be like horrified, but he pulled it off well. It was entertaining for a reel. Orky, invite Britta. Ooh, okay. Hey, there she is. Britta. Ahoy, matey. That's how I talk like a pirate in group chat. Arr, me matey. Welcome to the Upper Dogs. We be swabbing the deck here with Upper Dog sweat. Yo, the first Brex in the house. Wog, ork. What up, dude? Happy Friday, my man. We're enjoying a wonderful Upper Dogs group here. We're 93% through the level. 93% through 56. Look at this yellow ding bar. It's so full. It's so full, my ding bar. They call him Dances with Experience. John Dingbar. It's Friday, Undead Camp, Upper Dog Camp. Let's go. Wow, you answered what I was curious of. Nice, almost 57. Dude, that's that ESP, bro. That's that ESP, dude. I got a giant head. I got a freaking giant head, dude. And I can kind of hear what you're thinking, actually. Now that you mention it, I can sort of hear what you're thinking. Do we need to invite the rogue back up here? Can't they sneak up here? Aren't they a rogue? I mean, I'm willing to call them as well, but I can do it. I can do it. So wait a minute. What happened? Did I invite somebody in that We weren't supposed to invite in or what? I'll check. Trixie, Trixie, where are you? Trixie, Trixie, where are you? Tander's fudge cookie. I'm not seeing Trixie over here. Tricks are for kids. They're probably invisible, yeah? Are they in stealth mode? Fellas Bridge, send I from group down. Alright, let's do it. I'm looking for Trixie. Oh, just behind us, not at the zone line. Gotcha, gotcha. My bad, my bad. I thought I knew what I was doing. Holy fuck, now I've just fell down. Oh man, I walked out there to do the thing and look, and frickin' I slid off the edge. Now I'm lost in space, dude. Fuck. I go to rescue a guy and I fall myself. Yeah, I forgot it's slippery out there, so I went to kind of like peek and look.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I went to go peek and look, and I was like running full speed or something. I hit that ice, boy. I slid like a motherfucker. That forehead, though. Yeah, dude, look. I'm generating lotto numbers right now. Oh, man. Well, I am getting pretty fatigued, so I think I'll probably actually get out of here now. This is a pretty good place for me to get the flock out of here. I would say this is a fantastic time for me to call it for the day. Oh man, that was fun though. We got real far. 95% XP. It was pretty cool. It was very, very good group. Holy shit, man. We slayed so many kobolds. Later, Orkboy at Omikaze. Thanks again for the help. See you all on Quarm. Yeah, dude. Had fun watching y'all grind the dogs. Let's go. You gotta go through the basement and climb through the water pillars up. Oh, man. Over by the castle, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, there's a lot of creatures on the way. Many, many dogs. There's statues and things up there too. There's those golems, like those outside of the castle golems. All right, but yeah, I'm pretty fatigued. I'm a little tired now. I'm ready to take a little break, get some rest, have a little lunch. I got enchiladas. I actually have got enchiladas to eat that I made the other day, so I'm pretty excited about that. I will make Connors the leader. And I will disband Tweeter. That's a cool name, Tweeter. All right, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today and hanging out with me. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I really enjoyed today. So you guys are awesome. And thank you again also for the support. Those bits, those subs, those donos. You guys are amazing. Yo, Wong Tong Fui, dude. I wanted to show you something. Wong Tong Fui. I found a mysterious mirror in the game. And this mirror shows our greatest desire. What does the mirror do, Professor? It shows us nothing more or less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts. Geonets. That one's for you, dude. I was waiting for you. Anyway, guys, I do need to go. Thank you again for hanging out with me today. You guys always make me feel real special online and streaming and having a lot of fun. So, have a good day. You guys are amazing. Much love. And I'll see you on the next stream. Thank you. I think we're going to do Ricka Rush. I think I tried to raid this guy the other day and he didn't accept raids actually. We're going to try though. He's on Quarm. Raid Rickarosh. Let me see. Target has disabled raids. Who does that? Why would you do that? That's so weird. Okay, so we're not raiding him. Can't raid him. Any other Quarmers out there? Any other Quarmers? Are you going on tonight? Wong Ton, you going on tonight? Oh man. Hey, here we go. Retro Gamer 5000 is playing on Quarm. We found one, boys. A Quarmer. We found a Quarmer to raid. I love it. Yeah, sometimes people turn off raids. Sometimes if they're doing like a partner push or something like that, and because those kinds of things don't impact the stats in the right direction or whatever, they might turn it off. There's various reasons. Maybe some people just don't want to be disturbed, so yeah, you can absolutely turn off raids. So yeah, he probably doesn't know he did it. You're right. He seems like a newer streamer who might not know as well, and there's always that. But either way, when we're pushing the button, if it don't work, then we go do a different one. So we are gonna raid. Holy shit, this guy's the same thing. Retro Gamer 5000's raid settings do not allow for you to raid. What the hell? I feel like an asshole I'm trying to support all these like Quarm streamers and I can't raid them. So weird to me. Well, I know another guy I like. His name's Krebin. You may have met him. He's a long-time Everquest streamer. I followed this guy easily 5 6 years ago. He's more of a retail Andy, but I really like his style. I like what he does. So we're gonna do it over there. We're going to see Krebin, guys. Drop him a follow when you get in, And again, thank you again for stopping by. You guys are absolutely amazing. And we'll see you next time. Smoochies.